There we are. Greetings and salutations, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Roll Hit Die presents our Wednesday night game of TORGanized play. We're still working with Mark, and he's going to run us through They Act 2. We started last week. But before I hand it off to him, I'd like to do a shout out, as per usual, to Roll20, which allows us to show you the scene in the middle of the screen here before you. That reminds me I need to turn my mic down. Thanks for the notification there. Anyway, Roll20 allows us to get a little bit more immersion and allow our players to have an idea of what the battlefield looks like and the viewers to actually see what's going on as well. Most of miniatures or our figures that we use are created through Hero Forge. You can create a custom mini through Hero Forge. You can have it painted, have any size, pose, equipment, and gear. And you can order it and have it sent to you, or you can get a 3D program so you can print it on your own 3D printer at home. But if you're a subscriber, you can actually turn that miniature into a digital version that you can use in your digital games. And I think, other than, of course, we have Extra Life down below, a link for that. If you want to give to the Children's Miracle Network, click on that link. We have that running year long so that you can give when you can give, not when somebody asks for it. So as far as that's concerned, without further ado, I'll go ahead and hand this off to Mark and take it away. Thank you.
All right. Good evening, everybody. When we last left our intrepid heroes, we had a few things going on. I think we have 5, but I've only got 4 on the table. Oh, that's because Dr. Merriweather's hiding in the middle of the card. Okay. So Dr. Merriweather was alertly looking out for something while Alistair was praying and pacing about as B and Dr. Escobar were working on reducing the pheromone tracking device. Kraken Tor was sitting on what I write?
A stool by the door.
Stool by the door. There's another O in there I can't read because I'm colorblind. And then Tanner was strumming on his stringed instrument, and I think it's a guitar.
It is.
Setting the mood. And he's switching over now to the upbeat crescendo of combat music, because while Locutus is napping, a shot rings out, shattering the window, the street window, one of those nifty windows. Let's get on the right.
Yeah,
one of those nifty windows over here. What's that?
I said you drive for 12 hours straight, you kind of need a nap.
That's right.
Yeah.
Especially with us backseat driving for you, too.
Yep. And a shot rings out as everybody has that. B and Dr. Escobar finished their work and handed over a shopping list of items that you needed to acquire. Which, let's see, where did we get that?
A cyber deck was one of them. I think you gave us
I've got a list for you.
Yeah, we had the cyber deck.
We did talk extensively about the list. I got to figure out where it in my notes. There it is. So you're going to need a TSE Bloodhound nasal implants. Those run about $2,000. Torque value 17. You're going to need a TSE drone controller. That's about $500. And that runs that's a torque value 13. TSE hard light drone emitter, which everybody jokingly suggested we can just turn Tanner off and use that one. That's $100. It's torque value 15 though. And then a functioning cyber deck, value 700, which is a torque value 14. And of those items, we determined that the TSE Bloodhound and the drone controller both had to be acquired somewhere out in the world, because they had to be sanctioned and cleaned up. Otherwise, the church would know what you're doing. And so you decided. Go ahead.
Oh, and the drone emitter we could just purchase.
Yeah. And I think Kraken Tor said that he knew a guy that he could get the Bloodhound emitter from, which left us with a drone controller that we needed to come up with. And so you were heading out the door to do some streetwise checks to try and see if you could figure out where to buy these things. Because remember, you can't get them all from, well, I guess you could try to get them all from one spot, but that would probably make it very easy for the church to spot you. And You don't want to get spotted because, if you recall, Dr. Escobar said, "Please don't compromise me. This is the only spot I have to work on my stuff." And then a shot rang out as you were heading towards the door, and a breaching charge blew a hole in the wall next to the door. And that's where we are when we flip that first card.
Okay, and
Um,
I'm going to roll reality.
Hang
Or
on.
bring the beats.
Hold that. Oh, yeah, bring the beats. Yes, go ahead and bring the beats.
Yeah.
Let's see. This is going to be is this standard?
As you were clearly bringing the beats before the fight started.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, no, he was all set up for it. So, yeah, this is a standard. So the heroes will go first, and the villains can be inspired. To prove action is taunt.
Yeah. And there was something I never got to say before, but I just want to say it now. I have a connection card in my hand if y'all want to use it to find somebody to get one of these things from.
Very useful.
Let's see. You notice an otherwise unseen item, clue, or event. Alertness may be played out of hand at the start of an ambush to prevent the heroes from being surprised. Okay. That's going to make things interesting. Okay, so Dr. Merriweather, as you you are alertly observing your environment because it's the cyber papacy and who watches the watchmen because they watch you everywhere. You happen to be looking out the window when you catch the glint of what you're relatively certain is some form of rifle optic a few milliseconds before the shot rings out, and you holler, "Look out!" And that's everybody. Everyone springs into action at that point. So Locutus isn't napping anymore, and that gives Tanner the ability to bring the beats because he knows what's going on, and Alistair snaps out of his religious reverie and focuses for a moment, and then Krakentor manages to get away from the wall before the breaching charge goes off, blowing the stool that he was previously sitting on clear across the room, which would have been a bad day for Krakentor. And so we are in combat at this point, and nothing else has happened. What would the heroes like to do?
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, so if this is technically before the shot rings out, so to speak, then I would move to the scientists and try to protect them, guard them from anything incoming.
Have B? I do not have anything for B or Dr. Escobar as far as a token goes. But let's do this, since we've already used these guys and you know who they are. There you go. And I'm gonna we'll do it this way.
Don't know, they're imposters. Kill them both.
Yeah, so that's what color did I put on there?
Yellow.
Yellow.
Looks like.
Yellow.
Yay! The colorblind guy got it right. That's B, because B is dressed in black and white or black and yellow because she's called B. And then this one will be Dr. Escobar.
Okay.
Do we have any targets yet?
So you can cover Alistair, you can cover one, but not both.
That's fine. I mechanically don't have a way to protect them anyway, other than just being in front of them from targets.
I'll tell you what, if you would like to interpose your body on purpose between one of the two ladies and the sniper out in the street, you would absolutely, I will treat it as if the sniper is shooting into melee and how you have a chance of being struck. But that's
Okay.
your if you want to do anything else, multi-action penalties would apply because that's going to be an action.
That's fine. I will just do that, and because
You want to cover B or you want to cover Dr. Escobar?
I would
Dr.
like to cover
Escobar.
Escobar.
I think you should do Escobar.
Okay. That is fine.
Well, this score's covering you. There we go.
There we go. All right. So Alistair is bodily covering. Look out! And you're doing that whole protective
Hey,
crouch thing.
I'm a knight. It's more of a stand there with the shield. You know, I don't
sure,
inappropriately
okay.
touch.
If it keeps you from getting killed, it's good touch. All right. So that's Alistair. Who's next?
We have no visible contacts yet.
You do not, other than Dr. Merriweather pointing out the window at something.
Okay. Well, then I'll just move towards the, I guess, B with my shield up and cast Haste and Enhance on myself. That's a 13. Okay, well, give me 2 points of that, and since my strength, so yeah, that's going to be an outstanding. It looks like good. I'm sorry, good on that.
Okay.
So I get 2 to my strength, and I can ignore the first 2 points of multi-targeting or whatever. Multi-action. Multi-action, not multi-target.
Okay.
That's it for me.
Kraken Torer, Dr. Merriweather, and Grayson.
Dr. Merriweather is going to try to find where the sniper is. Can I roll a find roll for that?
If you would like to do that in conjunction with any other action, it will be multi-targeting. So let's talk about your entire action. If you just want to locate the sniper, yes, you can just do that.
I just want to locate the sniper.
Okay.
I am pulling out the Webley, but I'm not going to fire it.
I'll tell you what, I'll even give you a +2 because you alertly spotted the area where the glint came from. So you get because you spent a resource, you can have a +2 on this roll.
Ooh. That was a 13 look.
Yes, you have spotted the window. It's across the street. It's about 5 or 6 stories up on a building that's adjacent. The window is just cracked a little bit. So you can't really make out anything inside the window, inside the building, but it's clear they've got some kind of Venetian blinds or whatever that they've got. Whoever set it up because they know what they're doing.
Okay. I will point this out.
Okay.
Oh, I will say it's.
Go ahead.
I will say fifth floor, fourth window over, in the blinds somewhere.
Everybody can now make out what a muzzle of a sniper rifle looks like, and it's not poking. She's not flagging herself. So it's not sitting out of the window. It's back inside the room, but you can clearly see it now. The angle is just right to get the glint off the glass. The optic. Kraken Tor, Tanner. Oh, Tanner, did you bringing the beats doesn't count as your action, does it? You just do it at the beginning.
No, I do it. Yeah, and I got a good success on it.
Okay. So Kraken Tor and Tanner.
Tanner is looking for a place where he is behind a desk or something away from the sniper and the breaching charge. So I'm taking cover.
Okay.
Because I don't know what's coming in.
Okay, but you want to observe what's going on. You're not ducking behind something. You're just kind of giving yourself
behind.
But are you still observing what's going on?
Yes, I'm observing.
Okay, so I'll give you a +4 to your toughness for any attack against you from that cover. So let's give Tanner a +4. Where's Tanner? There he is. I really like this yellow. I can see it and read it easily. That leaves Kraken Tor.
Yes, I wish to look through the hole in the wall to spot and shoot at whoever is shooting holes in the wall.
There is a guy out in the hallway. He has the grip of a. Is Kraken Tor familiar with Pan Pacifica?
I don't think he's actually been there.
Okay. He has a grip coming up over his shoulder, a utility belt of some kind, and that's pretty. And he's in full body armor.
If he's got a electric katana, then Trakentor would have seen one.
From whom?
Lucusus carries one.
Okay, the grip on this looks very similar to Lucusus's weapon.
Okay. So yeah, I will try to shoot him. I don't care about asking questions. My character sheet is going wonky. Huh.
Now, mind you, Lucusus didn't start out this way, but he wants to look like that now.
I'm gonna refresh because my character sheet was not doing anything.
Things are happening.
Let's get back in.
Probably the fun Roll20 thought you were in the other game session.
It might have. Let's see. There we go. Okay. What type of stuff do I don't have a lot of stuff.
Because 9 is not going to get it done.
Yeah, nine's not going to get it done. We will just let that.
Is that gonna be the final
Yep.
answer?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, we are inspired. You don't know who she is yet, so let's just go ahead and do that. We'll do that the old school way. Oh no. Oh, let's get on the right. That's a GM possibility.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's there, and that's a there. Okay, so the shot rings out, and so Alistair is high good for you or low good for you, meaning you're successful in I'm assuming your desire was to interpose yourself between
Yeah.
a shot at Dr. Escobar. So
a low hits me.
okay, a low hits you. I'm afraid he's on target. The shot rings out, shatters the glass. Dr. Escobar spins around behind you. Let's see. That's going to be what we end up with. We ended up with that, which gets me there. And that puts me at... She's probably going to be... Where's hers? It's going to be a standard, but she doesn't have hair. Okay, so she is hit in the shoulder and spun around, and she cries out in pain as her right shoulder is shattered by the shot, and she's on the ground bleeding.
Well,
She does not look good.
She lived. That's better than I thought it was going to be.
She did survive. She did survive. Let's see. I did not get a good success. If I had gotten a good success, I probably would have killed her.
It's okay. I can fix that.
Smart. All right, so that's from out there, and in here, this guy, Krakentor, you stepped out in the hallway, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I've got to do. No, I'm not doing that. I'm going to do that, and I'm going to... Are you armed? What are you armed with right now?
Death claws.
And a
And
really
and
weird
and a
looking
gun that's attached to my
Okay.
arm.
How did I not do that?
I do enjoy that gun only hurts you if you actually hit something, not every time you shoot.
And then it goes south in a hurry.
Right. It's like, oh, you shot at something. Oh, okay, not a problem. Oh, you
Yeah.
connected with something.
with my
Now I
life.
can hurt you back.
Oh crap! Hang on, just a second. I gotta kit up a piece of gear that I didn't fully stat out.
No, it's fine. It just makes me think the Shatterer is more like, kind of like a cabled, stun gun or whatever the zappers that the police have.
Right.
Oh, the pain sticks, the riot clubs.
No. The ones that they shoot that have the 2 electrical probes.
Tasers.
Oh, a taser.
Taser.
Yeah, it makes me think of it. It makes me think the Shatterer is more like a taser. It fires out and just starts to hurt them, but then that comes back along the line.
Okay, so here's useless piece of knowledge number 448. Does anybody know what taser stands for? Because it is an acronym.
I used to. I don't know it now.
Oh yeah.
TASER. You got to be a vintage sci-fi fan to get this one. Thomas A. Swift's electric rifle.
That's right.
Huh. I
So
was wrong.
there you go. All right,
Store that for the trivia games.
That's right.
Yeah, it's one that comes up.
Yep, it does, and it's cool. I always love that fact about that one. You got that funky thing on your hand, and I know, but what is your appearance?
I am a albino
You
looking
got that thing on, though.
Enos.
Yes, but do you have any do you have any bony plates or anything like that?
Yes, I have the whatever. It's the albino one that is a.
Yeah, but
Like
don't you
a
have
super-
your image inducer on?
I don't know if I would have that on
Okay.
right now.
You would have it.
I
on
also
in
have
the
a big demonic flame symbol in the middle of my chest as well.
Yeah, I don't care about that. It's the armor I care about.
Armor is just me.
Yeah, I'm going to hit you with that. So we're doing 2 things here, and I'm going to use my electric katana attack for reasons. Yeah, it's 1 lower than I need for the other one, so everything goes up from here. So I'm -2 for my multi-action. Oh, no. No. I am definitely spending on that. Tanner, you got anything for me?
I only have 1 left, so I'm holding on to it right now.
Okay. Bang. -2. Submit. Last roll was a paltry 8.
I hate to ask this, but Tanner's considered like cyberpapsy, right? Cybernetics and shit with your.
Yeah.
Would you?
Are you getting ready to
like
do
a
something,
possibility?
Dan?
Getting some, more possibilities. It might be hurtful.
Go for it.
All right,
Go
so
for
hang on to that, Dan, for just a minute. Let me finish
I'm just
this out
asking
because I got
beforehand.
I got a couple of things I got to do here. Oh damn. Okay, so wow. Okay. Excellent.
Don't worry, Dan. I was also going to do something.
Okay, so Tanner, if you're gonna do stuff with do we have anybody doing stuff with the card deck?
No, Tanner does not do that.
Okay.
Except for bearing the beats, and I'm not. That's as you pull.
Okay. Well, it's important because the next cards are in my hand at this point.
Okay. I can't see them. It's just as you reveal them, I can say yes or no to them.
Ooh. Oh man. No. All right, so that's already happened. Oh, wow. Really? Okay. So this is round 1. That's 2. That's 3. Okay. So we're going to do it this way. Right? No, other way. There we go. Okay. Okay. All right. So I have an 18 on my melee attack against you, Kraken Thor.
Okay, that is good.
How far off of an outstanding am I?
5.
Okay. I'm gonna spend 4 total shock. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I have a good success, you said?
Yes.
All right. I am going to spend 3 shock to be relentless and 1 shock to make it AP 4. Oh. He steps up and you can see him focus some key and he puts a precise strike on you for a lot of damage. That's AP 4. What's your toughness?
Opponent fails.
I hate you all.
It was kind of why I was laughing.
Well, I had my character. I always have my character sheet open when I'm
Yeah.
doing this stuff. You guys drop it down. I never get to see it because I keep the tabletop shrink down. I can't see it. It's fine. Opponent fails. Okay, that is all of me. You may play cards into your pools, and I play the inspiration at the beginning of the villain's turn, the beginning of that line, and so his shock does not recover because he was inspired before he took the shock. That means that I'm over here. Yes.
Oh no, Dan, were you going to play a card?
I'm sitting here
A cosmic
concerned
card?
that if I play this, I might take you completely out since you're just a.
Don't worry about that.
You sure?
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Like
Play it.
Come on, play it. You know you want it, Dan. Drop it up. There we go.
Yay.
All
Okay.
right, what do we got here?
Mandatory.
An ill-timed upgrade or glitch causes a piece of tech, 26 technology, to malfunction. And you have anything tech 26?
Yeah, I am.
Oh yeah.
What I meant.
Oh dude,
My
the
drone
item
emitter.
belongs to an
Wow. The severity of the
Malfunction and-
loss. I lost
malfunction
my
and fail for the remainder of the scene.
Yep. So Tanner glitches and goes out.
Yep, he does. If the item belonged to an ally, your Storm Knight and the target gain 1 to 3 possibilities based on the severity of the loss. 1 to 3. Oh shit. So Robert, you're absolutely getting 3 because you just got taken out. I mean, completely taken out.
Yeah.
Oh, I have Tharcold. Why do I have Tharcold? I don't want Tharcold. Oh, that's right, because I don't have Cyber Papacy.
Mm-hmm. I thought that was what you were going to play, so I'm definitely not playing what I was going to play. But
That's why I
have
was
that
asking to
one for
make sure
next
before I
scene.
did. I didn't know exactly
Oh.
how bad it would end up being for your
There's
character.
3
no,
for
no.
you, Robert.
Okay.
So-
I knew how bad it was going to be. Just consider
here's
these
just-
cyber papacy, right?
Yes, they're Cyber Papacy. I haven't built the Cyber Papacy deck yet, and I got and get it into this instance. That's what I had available.
Gotcha.
Locutus, that's not really affecting you other than the fact that you no longer have an ally to help you in this battle. You're definitely going to get one for that. Yeah, I don't know that I can give you much more than that. I mean, you boned him hard, and he got 3, and you'll benefit from that when he comes back. But he is out of the scene for right now. So,
But what happened to the beats? They're no longer brought.
they are no longer brought. They are not.
They were taken away.
Mhm.
They got taken.
That's a
Yep.
brutal card for you, Robert. Wow.
Oh,
Okay.
it is. It is, but it's so correct.
Clearly, you're hiding too well.
It's exactly.
Well, at least
It's
we know
like-
you'll
it's like-
survive this scene.
That's true.
It's like when your computer goes, "Oh, you need to update now."
Yes.
That's exactly what happened. Oops, I hit the update now button. Oh no.
So yeah, it goes and it's kind of like rolling like a little top on the ground as the little lights flashing as it's
like what was that?
please wait.
Battery's not included.
Oh no!
Exactly.
No.
Yes.
Even better, it's still floating. There's now an under construction icon.
Fair. So well,
Nice.
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 Yeah. I'll give you that, Robert. You sure you want to go that way?
I am fine. I am fine with that.
Okay. Okay, just remember, you did this to yourself.
Oh,
I
know.
think I did.
Or
it
rather,
to him.
Locutus did this to yourself. All right, so
I accept it.
That's fantastic, though. I love it. All right, so here's your next card. The villains will go first, and they are set back. Proved actions are intimidate and maneuver. The setback is that out in the hallway, Krakentor, that electric katana has become wedged between a couple of plates in your armor. So he hit you so hard that it got wedged in between 2 plates that caught it and stopped it before it could actually hurt you. But he's struggling to get that blade out of the armor, and it's going to take him his action to extract his electric katana from you.
Hey, that's me.
Dr. Merriweather, you notice that up in the sniper's perch, there seems to be a lot more movement than you would expect from someone who is trying hard not to be seen. But you did notice them. And so the setback is that the guy that's there is unable to act. I'm not going to totally nerf everybody because reasons. Dr. Merriweather, you feel something creeping into the back of your mind. I will do this. I will give.
Why is it always be Mike?
Because he's the best at it. Because he played the alertness and he knows they're there. And because he knows they're there, they know he knows. It's like line of sight. If I can see you, you can see me kind of thing.
Well,
I promise.
I'm pointing my Webley at them.
He pointed his finger and said, up there, they're up there. Oh, that's got to get better. That was one of mine.
Is it willpower spirit?
I believe it's will mind, but we'll check on
mind?
that in just a second.
That's even better. Yeah, I think you're right. Mind control.
There's your target number.
Fantastic. I'm gonna roll the will mind.
Yeah, it is. It's will mind.
Oh,
Ooh,
what's with the bad roll?
I am gonna own you.
What's the bad roll? Where am I, Dr. Merriweather? Yeah, I gotta drop some candy on that.
Oh, you got out. You got out with the under the outstanding. I got a good success on you. If that's all you got.
I need to get up to a 17. Is that right? Yeah.
18.
18.
Yeah.
A 17 would still be good.
17. Well, 17. Yeah. Because wait.
You're gonna have to here. So here's the deal.
Yeah.
Unless you get to 23, you're gonna have to do something I tell you to.
Does anyone have any help bring?
Sorry,
Not at the
I
moment.
don't.
No, I used it on myself.
And Tanner's out.
Yep.
Damn it. Because he's the one with the second chance.
Oh, hating that.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about this right now.
Okay, so I got a good success.
Mm-hmm.
When you attempt to break free, which will take your entire action, you'll be at -1. You feel. Let's see, /. It's W to whisper, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then you should be able to put in the name, which I think it'd be.
I think you
be a
come up
break
as
down.
doctor.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can do this properly.
I'm waiting for the little bloop.
There you go.
Oh, is that
You
what
got
happened to him?
I got you. Okay.
Okay. All right, that's all of me. The heroes may go. Well, technically, it's not all of me. Dr. Merriweather?
Well, I still do it on my hero's turn, right?
Okay.
Still doesn't happen. But yeah, so do I get a chance to break free? Or no, it'll be next turn. I'd be
Yes, next round.
because I failed it this turn. Okay.
Nobody else wants to go first until he does his betrayal.
Well, I would be healing the doctor who's down. So
Yeah, okay. If you want to heal the
Why don't you
doctor,
do
heal
that,
the
yeah.
doctor.
And I
That
see
is what I
Kraken.
would-
I see Krakentor dealing with some cyber ninja looking guy, right?
Yep.
Krakendoor's out there in the hallway.
does she have 1 wound or 2?
She has 1.
Okay. Not anymore.
Nice. Is it the faith of Dunod or
Oh, it is very much the faith of Dunod.
okay? Power of Dunod compels you. All right,
That's the good touch.
that is the good touch. It's Alistair. Who's next?
Since looks like Krakentor is dealing with a cyber ninja out there, I'll run towards him.
Okay, so you're going. Are you going through the doorway or are you going through the breach in the wall?
I can see him, right?
You cannot.
I can't see the.
He stepped. Krakentor stepped through the breach, and he's in the hallway now. You're still in the room.
Okay, but I can't see the guy from where I'm at.
No.
All right. Well,
It's a very precise man-sized breach.
I'll tell B to hide under something, and I'll run towards the breach.
Okay. I'm just going to give B a little cover there because, Tanner's not hiding anymore. He's upgrading.
Exactly.
So once I get to the breach and I can see what he's facing.
Yep, you can.
All right. So I'm going to multi-target. I'm going to hit Krakentor with an enhance. What do you need? Strength or dex?
Dex would be better.
All right. I'm going to hit him with an enhance, and I'm going to hit the other one with a diminish. And you know what?
You have Magister?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I'll use that fancy candy. Oh, nope. No modifier. Last roll was a 6.
Point of order, Tanner. You
Yeah.
were doing all the talking about the list and acquiring the list and getting the equipment, and this is kind of your home cosm. I would assume that you had the
Oh
notebook.
no! I'm poor Earther.
I thought you were Cyber Pepsi.
No, I'm a
I am.
poor Earther.
Oh, okay. So Locutus is Cyber Pepsi.
Yeah.
So who
Right.
has the notebook and the jump drive?
If I had it, it all would have fallen. I normally don't take things because of that.
Not the doctor.
I would assume it was Locutus that had it.
That
'Cause,
would be
Tanner
okay.
does not normally hold things.
I made the
people
assumption
anymore.
that Tanner had it because Tanner was doing all of the talking about getting the list and acquiring it and this, that, and the other.
Mhm.
But look, I also thought he was Cyber Papacy home
Mhm.
cosm, but you're not. It just, and it stuck in my head because you're a drone at the moment.
Right.
So, okay. So Locutus, you have the list. Is
Okay.
that right? You have the list and the jump drive
Sure.
and the notebook? If you,
Since they said I do, I'll say I do.
well, we can. I mean, we're talking through it right now. It makes sense, but if I'm willing to entertain if something else makes sense to you guys.
No, that
No,
makes
that's
sense.
fine.
Kraken Tor would not have it. He would be going after
It's
the
dead
one
things.
thing, and that would be it.
Why
Oh,
would
he
he
doesn't
have
care.
dead things?
He doesn't care
Well,
about
he
that.
doesn't. Yeah.
He's not living land.
Oh, that's right.
anymore
He's a caution.
Yeah.
I keep thinking you're living land. Anyway, all right. So Locutus has it. All right, that's what I needed to know.
What is your? You say you wanted Dex, correct? What is the stat on that?
For what?
Oh, mine is a 10.
Okay, so that's definitely an outstanding. So you get +3 to your strength.
Holy shit!
I was gonna say I'm pretty sure the 31 was gonna be outstanding because you can't really have a 21.
I had to ask because some people make the character stronger or faster. So the Cyber Ninja, his will spirit, 31.
His will spirit.
Mm-hmm.
Why are we going after his will spirit?
Because
Diminished.
he's diminishing you.
That is an outstanding success.
All right, so he can drop his dexterity by 4 points.
Wow.
He cannot roll again on 20s when using a dexterity-based whatever.
Okay. How long? 3 rounds?
3 rounds.
Okay.
And same with you on your strength.
Okay.
And let's see, I'm going to move my token over close to you since that's where I'm at now.
Kraken Tor is over there in the
Oh,
in the
well,
hall.
I'll move over here then.
Yeah, I just moved in. Tanner's. We're gonna. All right.
it is me
So,
on
are
the
you in the hall, or are you just kind of standing in the doorway, peeking through the?
I'm
or
at the
peeking through
breach, and
Okay.
I slap. Well, I don't have to slap. I got a 40-meter reach with both of them.
Okay. So you're just kind of peeking out through the doorway,
Correct.
or through the breach rather,
Through the breach.
into the hall. Okay.
Whatever way Krakentor went through.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that's Locutus. Who's next?
Dr. Merriweather will go.
Okay.
He's going to walk towards, because everyone was happening near the breach, right?
Yeah.
So he's going to walk toward the breach. He's going to push Locutus out into the hallway and say, "This is the man who has the things you need. Be gone already."
Is there
So,
is there
yeah.
So, do I
counter
need-
to being shoved?
Yes, there is an. I'm going to give you an unarmed combat attack there, Dr. Merriweather.
Mhm.
You're going to get a +4 because Locutus doesn't know this is coming.
Right.
But you know what? Hang on before you roll that.
Sure.
There, Locutus or Dr. Merriweather. Locutus, you can set his DN with your own unarmed combat. Let's do this. You set the DN at unarmed combat -4, and you're a flat roll there, Mike,
That works. That
All right.
works.
So
because he's going to resist you. He just doesn't know it's coming, so you're getting a +4.
There you go.
Or he's getting a -4.
Oh, it's kind of a good
Okay.
roll. Okay, let's see here.
Oh, that's close.
That is close.
I will tell you this: you do not have to spend possibilities.
Oh, I'm not going to. I was going to see if I had a card to do so, but I do not. Because I thought
Okay.
that'd be appropriate if I used a card, not a possibility.
Yeah, the mind control can force you to do a lot of things. It cannot force you to spend possibilities.
Mhm.
Now, if Mike chooses to spend possibilities, that
That's
would be
Mike.
completely cool. But I can't force you to do that. So right.
But I've pointed out who has the goods.
you did, and that's Dr. Merriweather.
What the fuck, man?
Hey!
Well,
It's not even 8 o'clock.
if you just give him the note in the drive, he'll go away, and we can reset this whole thing and save the ladies.
Uh-huh.
All right, Krakentor, Tanner's upgrading.
Yes, I will.
Lucky I didn't have a jetpack.
Hey, Tanner.
Yep.
Instead of having like a under construction sign up, I think you should have like a spinning circle.
Oh yes. Ah,
Yes.
The spinning wheel of death.
or maybe Kippy is there telling everyone.
It's the little icon of the men at work, and he's shoveling dirt over his shoulder, and the dirt is the circle. Every time he
Yeah.
shows a shovel full of dirt over his shoulder, it goes zoom.
So
All
how's
right.
a 16 looking against his diminished stats?
16, that is an out. What are you doing? Your death claws? That
Death
is
Claw.
the 16 is damn it, that's a good success
Okay.
on the number.
So this has
Your favorite.
I wanna
You can roll
say-
again.
You play that too well, Mike.
I know.
Yeah, I thought about it. I thought about
Were
other
they
people.
thinking of him for season 2 or year 2?
The fact that Dr. Merriweather pointed out the location of the sniper just kind of target acquired.
and a toughness with a 2 AP.
Toughness is 12 with AP2. Oh. I should have done that before. Yeah, I'm gonna spend. Yeah, I don't take that. All right. And Tanner's upgrading. That is all of you. You may play cards into your pool. Oh, son of a bitch. Thought about that. Okay. So here's we'll go first, and then the villains can be stymied. The approved actions are taunt and attack on your lucky break.
I will press the attack.
Okay.
Oh, I'll favor that.
You could favor it.
Yeah, I'm favor.
Now they're not stymied till their turn, right?
Same thing.
Yeah, they're not stymied till their turn.
Yeah, it's a standard success.
Standard. Yeah, I'll keep it standard. That's 15 with 2 AP.
Okay, so that's some shock, which I will take.
Dr. Merriweather is going to attempt to break the willpower.
All right, you're at -1. Your target number. Your target number is 15. You have a -1.
-1.
Nope, you're mine, bitches.
Really? And then I guess I will loot through Lucius's pockets trying to find what he needs to find.
I would assume he's holding it, unless you have to use both hands for whatever you cast. You just have have one hand out, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so it's in his offhand.
Oh, I will attempt to grab whatever's in
All
his
right.
offhand.
So called shot, unarmed combat -4.
Yeah. So
Not so much.
So-
Okay.
You're like,
just hand it to the ninja already. I am not.
He's like
favored.
scrambling at your hand.
Yeah,
and-
I am not
and you're like-
favored in unarmed combat, so I will not be rolling that again.
So I will get a little annoyed right now with the doctor.
Smack.
I will do two things. I will hit him with fear as I punch him in the face.
Okay, so -2 for the multi-action.
Oh, I have haste going.
Yeah, he's got ace going.
So flat roll to make him afraid as you smack him in the face with
So-
the notebook or your
No,
bald fist.
my fist.
Okay.
Because I'm not going to get the notebook near him. It's like holding it out here and hitting him with the other one. Let's see, which is... Cyber Punch is lower, so I will do that first. And then we'll add 6 to
Man,
that.
he goes right for the PvP. What the heck?
Well, technically it's,
no,
not
it's called
PvP.
cognitive...
I know.
Whatever they
I know.
call it.
I know.
Dissonance.
No, there was something that was used in the Avengers movie. Where she hit him in the head and it knocked him out of it.
Your cyber punch is a good success against
It's
my
good?
unarmed.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm not going any higher with that. I'm sorry. But I'm not going to do it to you.
Are
it's
you
a-
doing lethal damage?
Oh, no. It's a good success with the Cyber Punch. Your Will Spirit, how is a 19?
That is a good success.
All right, so you become very stymied.
Which
I'm very
makes it
stunned.
harder for him to break. Okay.
All right, so damage. He said it was a good,
Oh, that's correct.
and yes, it's non-lethal.
Yeah,
What's
you're
your
so
toughness?
Toughness is a 9.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm waiting for all those exploding dice.
is
just-
Lucusus going to take out 2 of ours?
Okay.
Oh damn!
Oh my
That was-
gosh.
was non-lethal.
Non-lethal.
right?
And staggered.
Oh man! Well, the stagger's not going to do too much because I'm already very stymied. So
Oh my gosh.
I
Alistair's over there going, what are you doing?
will take it like a man.
And
Are you
here I
not
was
paying
just gonna,
attention?
here I was just gonna go grab him, but okay.
More than just a little annoyed with Dr. Merriweather.
All right, so I will go ahead and draw my card.
What is what is the fear cause? What does the fear do to him?
Beers
Become
has
very
made me very stymied. If I
Oh, just
gotten
very stymied,
higher,
okay.
it would have caused some shock.
Is he generally terrified or is he just terrified of you?
Doesn't actually state that he's scared. It just states that he's stymied, or well, very stymied if it's a good success.
Yeah, because he's
That's all it
he's
really
like,
is. Ah,
Technically, I don't know if I'd see him as an enemy right now, just an annoyance. You decide.
you get to see him. You get to see him however you want to see him.
All right.
He is. I mean, he is opposing you, trying to help
How
the bad
close
guys.
is Krakentor and his dance partner to me?
Oh, feet, right there.
Then he's included in that. It's a
what's
large blast radius.
Okay, so what was your fear number?
Let me go back up to it.
it was a
19, I believe is what you
19.
said.
Yeah, it was a 19
A
for the.
19.
mhm.
Okay, that is a good success on the
So yeah,
the
he'll
ninja
be
in the
very
hall.
stymied.
Very stymied.
Correct.
How long does that last?
Well, I'm guess just like anything else. Yeah, after his turn, it'll go away.
Just it's just a round.
Yeah, it just is.
Okay.
Yeah, you would recover normally as you would any other stymie.
All right. Well, I got that on his character sheet. So, that's Locutus. Tanner's upgrading. Alistair,
So
you
she,
healed, right?
I
Did you
did.
heal this round?
I healed last round.
Last round. Okay.
So, all right. The shooter is obviously shooting in through a window. Is there somewhere where I can tell the doctor and B to go hide in the room so that they could not be in view of the window?
B's already done it. Locutus took care of that.
Okay, then I will tell the doctor to do the same so that she goes and hides somewhere that is out of the range of the sniper.
Okay.
All right. And then, fortunately, I can't really deal with the sniper very well because I am not a ranged person.
Do
So
we even
I will-
have a ranged person?
Yeah, he's the guy who's
The
fighting.
one
in
who's fighting me?
No. Kraken Tours for the air.
Right. I will go toe to toe with the ninja and then tell Kraken Tor to take the sniper.
So you're cognizant of the fact that Krakentor and Locutus both. Well, Krakentor went through the breach. Locutus is standing in the breach, and Dr. Merriweather is trying to shove was trying to shove Locutus through the breach. So that's kind of jammed up right now.
Sure,
the
I'm
only way
going
to
through the
get
front
into the
door.
hallway is through the door. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if I didn't have a doctor on my ass, I would be getting, Krakentor some breathe room.
No problem.
All right, so you pop through the door, and you now have. I mean, it's not a thing, but you now have the ninja in the hallway flanked.
Excellent. Then I will attack said ninja with my Gaibolga.
It's going to take you -2 just because you got to manipulate the door to get through the hallway because, like an action, as it
Sure.
were. So,
Not a problem. And I'm assuming nobody here was a supernatural evil, right? I didn't ask, but
he does not seem to.
it would
What
power.
are you
it would
doing?
power abilities. As in, I have radiant, so it would power things up if I.
Yeah.
if it
No.
was-
What are you? So, what are you attacking him with? Is that a melee
it's
attack?
It is. It's the Gaibolga, which is a spear, which I have enhanced.
And you okay? Is that number going to stand?
He is stymied because of the fear, so you are favored.
Oh, excellent. Then I will favor.
Why is he favored? Because he's stymied.
Because
Is that
I-
effect of the fear?
they
That's
quit.
an-
No,
So-
because the guy.
Oh, favor when target is stymied. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I've upgraded the Gaibolga twice through magic. Through Isle. It's wonderful.
See, I'm helpful.
You are helpful sometimes.
Yes.
All right, I will spend on that though.
Very helpful to the enemy.
Let's roll 7. How is a 16 on him?
16 is a good success.
Excellent.
Am I still diminished? I'm still diminished. This is the
Yes, you're still
second
diminished.
round of diminishing, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. 17. Does that have any EAP?
It does not.
I take a couple points of shock.
That is sadly the one thing that I haven't gotten on this yet.
All right. And that is all of you guys, yeah?
I am gonna play a leadership really quick.
Okay.
And hey, Liamin, have a couple of cards into your pool.
Oh, this is not going to go well for me, I think.
And I am going to refill my hand.
I want that leadership, so I'm going to.
Master plan.
Yeah, I'm using my situational awareness. I am going to actually put the master plan into Alistair's pool so he can play it. And I can do that through various magic items and such.
How are you pulling it back out of the? You got a master plan?
I'm giving him my master plan. I'm putting it in his pool. So I'm situational awareness from my hand. I'm using the circlet of command to put this into Alistair's, the master plan into Alistair's pool. And then he can play the master plan on the leadership.
Yep,
Okay, and that's what we're doing. So you've picked up the leadership, Alistair.
I have.
All right. Are you now going to play the leadership, or are you just going to keep it? Because you just played it.
I did. I drew really good cards though. I'm gonna hold it for a second, and then I'm gonna
Okay.
let Liam decide if he wants to play the cards I gave.
I'm gonna wait one round and then I can
Okay, that's fine.
be pretty good.
All right, then we are done.
Okay. Locutus is standing in the breach. Right?
Yes.
Okay. Because you haven't met her yet. Yeah, but you know what? That's obvious at this point. No, it's not. You haven't met her yet, so we're going to do that here. Oh, that's good. All right, so I have that. Which gets me there. How's a 19 look on your dodge, Locutus?
Just straight dodge, or is it a shot, or do I use my arm?
You're being shot.
Oh, okay. Then yeah.
I'm in melee with him. Do I get possibly shot instead?
Sure. You know what? Yeah. What's your so
It's
is
right there.
is good high? What's good?
Good is high for missing me.
So if I roll high, we've missed you and we've hit Locutus.
Correct.
Good is high. for
I'm
missing.
on target.
Okay.
All right. So yeah, that would have hit.
Standard, good. What are we looking at?
Oh, sorry. What was the number again? 19?
Yes.
That'd been a good.
Okay. I got one.
Ow.
Ooh. Barrett rings out from across the street.
Yeah. That's a lot. Was that a difference of 14?
What's your toughness?
Yeah. Toughness is 11. Is there
That's
AP on
15.
that?
That's 15. That's 3 wounds. And
Yeah. Is there AP on that?
is there AP? I believe there is.
The Barrett should be
Barrett
AP4.
should be 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, then it's even less.
I mean, you know,
It's
I
not going to
kinda
get there because it's on the number for 3 wounds and 6 shock.
All right. Well, I'm gonna roll reality for that. Where's my?
You need a 20 to get rid of it all.
Well, here's hoping. And nope. Let me get rid of 1. So that's 3 wounds and how much shock?
You just got
6.
1 possibility?
I only have
No,
2.
no. Yeah. Don't spend your last.
All right.
Where's the possibility for that? Oh, it's up there?
Yeah, I dropped
There
it
we
up
go.
top.
Okay.
Next to the other one I dropped.
Okay.
All right. So 1, 2, 3. How much shock? How much shock?
6.
6 shock.
6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Noted. That.
All right.
Fair.
Well, it's only going to get worse.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Barretts do tend to do that.
Yep. So the ninja in the hallway dodges around Krakentor to get to Locutus, and he's making a called shot on your offhand.
All right.
So I'm at -4. I am also stymied.
Hold on.
Wow.
Well, that misses.
Really?
Uh-huh.
How far off am I?
4 points. 5
Four?
points. 5 points.
I was gonna say, just curious, Mark, but are you double whammying yourself? You have a -4 and the stymied in there.
Hold shot.
Okay,
It's a call. Yeah, it's a called shot.
you're right. Yep.
I can't. No, that's not what I would have done. I did it with that. Yeah, I gotta do it. Sorry.
Still missed.
Oh, okay. With that miss, he turns and runs down the hall and disappears around a corner.
All right.
That is all of me. You may play cards into your pools. If you would like to pursue, we're going to go into a chase. If you're going to let him go, then combat is over. Your call.
Not mine.
Locutus and Krakentor, you are in the hallway. Your call.
Locutus is not feeling too well, so he's going to look at Krakentor and just.
Well,
you want to go?
I was gonna
We'll
say,
go.
Well,
The first and foremost step is I will fix Locutus.
I think we still need to flip a card.
Well, the decision to pursue before I flip the card.
Oh no, I understand, but I'm still under orders to do something.
This is true.
I'm not pursuing.
Okay.
And I am in no condition currently until after Alistair does whatever.
Oh, we could have had him.
You could have had him.
We could have had him.
You probably could have had him.
Yeah, but he didn't have anything we needed right now. It's just a matter of just catching him.
Yeah.
Well, he has info of why he came after us, but yeah. So,
Dr. Merriweather.
I would like to.
Hang
try
on.
to...
Hang on.
Yes. Okay. I am hanging on.
All right. So nobody's disconnected. He's running away. And the heroes are up.
Oh, fantastic. I will try to willpower mine my way out of this.
Okay. You're still at -1. And stymied.
Oh, well, I'm at -7
And wounded.
total.
You're all kinds
I'm
of-
stymied, wounded. I'm all kinds of messed
You're
up.
all kinds of honked up.
So I'll put the -1 in here. Target number was a 16, correct?
No, I think it's a 15. Hang on, I will tell you. $15 is your number.
15. I am going to break out of it.
Really? Willpower. Okay. Yes, you
Yes.
succeed in breaking out. Congratulations.
Oh, let's stagger for a moment. What happened? Okay.
Yes, I'm
Oh,
gripping
you know
my
exactly what happened.
gaping wound in my
Yes,
chest.
I know.
All right. And then I will go ahead and heal.
We're out of combat.
Yeah. But I'm going to go ahead and heal Lucucius.
I'm sure he appreciates that very much. He has a
Yep.
gaping hole in his body.
I understand why you had to punch me, but why so hard?
All right.
It's made of metal. I'm sorry.
Well, whoever was there was telling me to get to the notebook and the drive and bring it to them.
Oh, look at Alistair just curing the hell out of you, Lucucius.
Well, it took 2 tries, but I have the ability to continuously heal, so I was just making sure I just didn't disconnect. So the second one fully healed them.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you. Because
Yep.
that
And
hurt.
and Meriwether, you're actually wounded.
Oh yeah, no, because you get real wounds.
Well, his
You just don't have to test defeat with non-lethal wounds.
Yep.
Yep. All right.
So actually, I do get wounded.
As long as you can have a coherent conversation and not, betray us all
Again.
again.
Well, not for the rest of the scene.
Technically, it's not again for Dr. Merriweather. It might be again for Mike, but
Yeah.
a little different.
You are healed.
That gets me. Yes, thank you. Oh, thank you.
I'll go over
Feeling
and
much
pick
better.
up Tanner.
I'll figure about this
You mean
time.
pick up Tanner's drone emitter?
Yeah, Tanner.
Yeah. Tie a string around it and pull it.
Yep.
The doctor and B look alive.
Yeah. They were under my protection. They were fine.
I would suggest we go and find a safe house.
Yes. I agree. Here
Okay,
is clearly not safe for them.
So that is going to be the end of the scene,
Oh, hey, look at that.
which
Like
means
cards.
Tanner's mandatory upgrade is complete.
Okay.
Oh, which means I have to give away a really good card.
Wow, yeah.
Now you can connect to AOL online.
And we're still at 4, right? We don't have 5. We're at 4.
We're at 4 still.
Making sure. All right.
All right, so
I will be back momentarily.
What?
4-legged friends
What
need to
happened?
go out to a tree. Well, I think it was Dr.
why is
Merriweather
everyone
that did
hurt?
something to you.
Ah.
Apparently, you were mind controlled
Oh, that's bad.
and told
I'll
to
have
stand
to-
still.
I see. Well, I guess I'll have to work on building my mental defenses then against that.
So many choices. I have to drop a card, and I have leadership, seize initiative, hero, master plan, and reality search.
Yeah, I had 3 adrenaline going. If I
Are we
hit
under
something.
glory?
No, we are
No,
not.
unfortunately.
We're not. Okay.
Yeah, I do have glorious cards.
I feel like this is a win for Mark. So here you go, Mark. Have my reality search.
How?
I'm getting rid of a second wind.
I'm going to be discarding the glory that I had in my hand so I can draw a card because I picked up another glory.
Nice.
So at least I can get that recycled. So no one pick up that glory because I'm recycling. Oh, nice. Does anyone have the drama?
I have the hero.
I have a drama.
Okay. So Lehman has the drama. We all have heroes. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case for the setup. And then, hey, Mark. At the beginning of the next scene, or we just let me know when we're there yet. I think everyone's taking care of everything. Does that sound correct?
Yeah, I'm ready.
He's doing stuff. Okay.
And it's probably muted, potentially.
Possibly. I don't know. Yeah, he's bundling us up to bring over the next scene. Yeah, but Jim, I don't know if you want to. Are you there, Mark?
Hello?
Hello. Hi.
Hi.
How you doing?
But something happened with my system and my mic was dead and I was talking and saying things and then Mike was going, "Oh, he's just getting us ready to go." Okay, so he must be doing stuff. Well, so
so when the next scene begins, I'm going to drop the Inspire and get us some possibilities.
When the next scene begins. Okay.
Yes.
Jim, are you going to master plan the Inspire?
Yes. But just so you know, Mark, you had your victory because you got my reality surge out of my hand because I had to drop a card.
Did you not hear me?
No, I couldn't.
No, we didn't hear you at all.
Oh, dude, I was lamenting the fact that I'm pretty sure you're setting me up because you got the second one in your hand and you're going to let me think I've got it done and not have to worry about it. And then you're going to like, oh, look, here it is.
No. I had 5 cards in my hand: leadership, seize initiative, master plan, and hero and reality surge. 4 awesome cards and a really good one for me. So I decided to not be selfish and drop the reality surge.
Well, you are some sort of
paladin-like
character. So.
Yeah, that and you know.
Oh, by the way, I thought about you on Sunday. I went and saw Top Gun Maverick, and it was a full house.
Mm-hmm.
And they had full house for that showing all day. I was like, holy cow! I bet Jim's really busy right now, just for this.
Yeah, Sunday was a bit busy for Maverick, for a couple of shows for us. So
yeah, I would. What theater chain do you work for?
Regal.
Sorry, I went to AMC.
It's okay. I understand. It happens.
But you throw us some free passes. I mean, we'd go to Regal.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
I understand.
Free plug out there. Free plug out there for Regal.
I'll even go write a good review, regardless of whether it was.
Sadly, I don't get to give out my if you come with me to a movie, I get so many a month to use, but you have to come with me to watch the movie. So
yeah,
where do we have to go to come with you?
Depends on the day and time, but yeah, Mike's a little not going to be able to make that happen though.
Yeah,
neither is Liam.
It's a little
little far. Not probably not worth the free movie ticket for the plane ticket to get here.
Heck, just the gas. I mean, dude. Depending
that's
on
why I
what
said plane
distance it is.
Plane ticket's probably cheaper than the gas.
Gas is starting to be.
Oof.
Yeah,
I think I need to go near downtown Dallas to get into a Regal theater area.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, where's the closest one near me?
Are you what state are you in now, Jim?
I'm still in Georgia.
Okay. You're closer to me then.
Yeah. I'm still in Atlanta.
Okay, see, I could.
Yes, that is a true That is true.
Not saying I'm not going to spend possibilities against you, but you know.
You're in North Fulton, aren't you, Jim?
I'm basically living right next to the. I'm technically in Cobb, but that's only because I'm a street away from Fulton. I'm right next to the new.
Okay.
I'm right next to the Battery, basically.
Wow.
Okay.
You're not that far from me. I mean, are you ITP or OTP?
ITP, just about it. I'm about as far outside ITP as the Battery is to,
Okay, you could spit on it from where you are.
Yeah, I'm less than a
So
mile from the Battery.
I didn't realize you were that close because I'm just in Sandy Springs.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're just waiting on Dan.
So that's why we're talking about Regal Cinemas and stuff.
That is why we're talking about Regal.
Hey, maybe we'll get a promotion. Some sort of promotional material out of this.
Who has not picked up, other than Dan, who has not picked up their possibilities?
I think
Locusis is not.
That would be
and
me.
Tanner has not.
Tanner.
Yeah,
that
that was Tanner. Yeah,
That would be me because I have my screen enlarged and I did not see them.
Just FYI, it's always you, Robert. I already knew that.
It is.
Oh. He is retrieving a dog.
Yep.
Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back.
Sure.
Yeah, actually, I'm going to check on mine real quick. I'll be right back.
And the rest of us will keep the stream entertained. So, hey, Lehman, what can you
Yes.
tell us about Pan Pacifica?
Hopefully we get it soon, and that way people will stop going, when's it coming? When are they going to release the PDFs?
I don't know.
Do you like it? Are you happy with the product?
I am very happy with Pan Pacifica. There are certain aspects of it that are what do I want to say? Are not like my typical gaming stuff, but it's cool and it fits that type of thing with heists and operations and stuff like that.
Mhm.
So I'm looking forward to how that gets played out in an actual game. So that's cool, like the flashback mechanics of I can say spend a possibility. I can't remember what the perk's called, Mastermind, and I spend a possibility, I get into a flashback, and then I can have prepared for the what the current situation is, and then if other people spend a possibility, they can enter the flashback also and help prepare for it.
Oh wow, that's God. What is the name of the game that pretty much the whole thing is based on?
Blades in the Dark.
Blades in the Dark.
I've loved every game Blades in the Dark I've been in. So that perk sounds very interesting to me.
Yeah, and it really works well in the Torg area, the Torg arena, because we have possibilities anyway.
Right.
Yeah.
So I think stuff like that is pretty cool. Introducing the paths, I really like how as you gain ads, you gain things to it, and there's quite a few paths. It's not just like 2 or 3. There's quite a few that each have their own 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. to really kind of fit the character that you wish to play instead of going, oh, here's 3 choices. So
yeah.
So
who's the real High Lord of Pan Pacifica?
One of the twins.
Or it's all fake out with what's his name, the guy who was the puppet.
Well, their father?
No, the brother.
Ryuchi.
Ryuchi. Yeah.
I thought they were twins.
Yeah. The ladies are twins, and they have a brother who was the face, and he got dethroned.
Oh, okay. I thought it
Disgraced.
was just her and him.
No, it's just Rico and Ryuchi.
Oh, it is just
Yeah.
them? Okay.
They're
I thought
they're
that-
twins.
Yeah, they're fraternal
oh,
twins.
that's what I'm confusing it because she's got clones. Oops.
Well, they're
I say-
identical
okay.
twins. It's just the one was genetically modified to be a female, I believe.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So
Because
how long-
I read that and I shook my head at first, like identical what? And then I'm like, oh, the twins are from original Torg Mara. Was it Mara Hachi 1 and Mara Hachi 2?
Yes.
So one of them is like a really important Storm Knight, and the other one is a very important High Lord Lieutenant. So they've gone completely different ways.
Yeah, we've been entertaining the stream.
yeah, I saw that. I was going to ask, was I supposed to put us on break when I left the table, but y'all were still talking?
Well, there was some microphone. Mark had a microphone muting, and then we got that all settled. We took care of the cards. You have 2 possibilities on the
Table for
for you.
Oh, I do.
Lucius.
Thank you.
You have been inspired
Twice.
Why, thank you very much.
the doctor inspired you, and then Sir Alistair
well better
really
have.
inspired you.
Have we
We
fixed his
can't
broken
anything
nose
for
yet?
Mark yet.
Yeah, we fixed his broken nose.
Oh, okay.
I made sure to leave a slight crook in it though, so
we
that it can
cannot
be
hear
a,
Mark.
so that it can be a physical feature for him later.
Nope.
See, Mark put down his headphones, and something happened.
How about now?
No,
There you
Yes.
Yeah.
can't hear you at all.
Yay!
I got to
It's
switch
hot.
it back and forth. And for some reason, it keeps turning. I guess. Hang on. Can you hear me?
Yes.
No.
Huh. That's bizarre. Okay. Thank you, Dan. I did hear what you did. I did. I got a GM possibility with Lucius's name on it again.
Okay.
All right, so you are as you the smoke is still clearing, Dr. Escobar and B creep out from behind some a soapstone lab table. You must go. Hurry. I can explain this if you aren't here, but if they catch you here, we're in, just go.
Yes.
All right. Identity scrambler on.
Okay.
We go.
We go.
Yeah,
All right.
I'll turn on my whatever image induce whatever makes me look like a person.
Okay, so we're out. We're heading out of the clinic. What are we doing?
We discussed going to purchase items, did we not?
Yep.
Okay, so
We still need them.
all right, so let's run through that real quick. Where's the list? On the page.
It's on Roll20.
Yeah.
You have the TSE Bloodhound nasal implant, the TSE drone controller, the TSE hard light drone emitter,
Yep.
and I gave the cyber deck.
Okay, so the cyber deck is done because we're using Tanners, right?
Yep.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
The hard
and-
light emitter, I'm just going to a store and buying one.
Okay, so but the TSE Bloodhound nasal implants, Krakentor is crossing off a line item on a cert, and we're
Correct.
getting that one, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Correct.
So those 2 are done. We're going to hand wave those and say that they're done. And you want to go to a store. You want to find a store to buy the drone, the hard light drone emitter, and then you're going to have to find a drone controller somewhere.
Okay. The drone controller, the president of the French chapter of my fan club.
We're in Spain.
Oh, we're in Spain?
We're in
Okay,
Spain.
sorry. The president of my Spanish fan club lives in Barcelona and will be a connection.
Okay.
Hey, it
All right,
could
That's
be
why I don't have to use my famous to find the connection card.
it could be the French sector just in Spain.
Yeah, the French
be.
sector
Fine.
in Spain.
So go ahead and give me who's going to give us the streetwise for the drone emitter.
Oh, I can
Oh,
easily
man.
do that.
Does anybody remember how the rains in Spain?
Mainly on the plane.
Ooh.
Ugh. But
And
you know, I do
think
have a
you
second
need to reboot
chance.
again.
But I will go on and use the second chance.
Okay.
My God, this is
Wow.
bad.
What do we need for that?
I mean, what is my difficulty here? A 10,
15.
15? Okay, then I'll just go in and spend one of the possibilities I have to do it.
Does the famous give you
Falls.
favored for this?
No, not for Streetwise.
Persuasion, you get favor, not Streetwise, I believe.
Yeah. So there is a 15.
Well, because the famous gives you the favored on persuasion and streetwise for requisitions.
No, not even Streetwise.
So
Okay.
Sure, you're not
I
thinking,
think famous only
wealthy?
gives you for. I'm not wealthy.
That's what I'm saying. I wonder if Jim's thinking wealthy.
no.
Oh, okay.
I'll look it up while we're doing stuff.
So you find a store, and it's it's easy to come and go. You got a 15 flat out. That's a standard.
I can't get any higher. So
as you go, as you begin to ask around and try and find a place,
Well, you can get higher. We could just have to feed you a card.
yeah.
I've got 2 heroes. I can feed him a hero.
Okay. Here.
I put it on the table, so here's a hero.
Okay. So I'll use the hero. I'm giving you a rally.
Oh, that's a good card for me too.
So possibility this up. So that's now a 22. So I'm good.
okay. As you are heading towards the store, you've located a store that sells these items, and
Mhm.
as you're heading towards the store, you notice someone following you.
Okay. Well, I'm going to continue on to the store. Is there anyone with me?
Oh, I didn't think we all split up.
Yeah,
No,
think
I'm assuming everybody is you're flying casual and everyone's going shopping.
Yeah.
No one said they weren't, so
Mm-hmm.
you
Mhm.
notice this guy trailing, but he doesn't have guns out, but he's trailing behind you, and he has a leather jacket on, kind of nondescript. He's clearly shadowing you. He's doing a pretty good job of it.
Mm-hmm.
Shall we shoot them?
No, I'm going to stop and window shop for just a moment before continuing on.
He pauses.
And I'm going to quickly look back over at him and read his mind.
Oh. Okay.
That's a 16. Against will mind.
And a test if he is reality rated.
Right.
Because I got him to spend. And I rolled poorly.
Yeah.
We don't mind you spending them here. Let's
Yeah.
spend during combat.
You have a. Wait. That's a. Yeah, you have a good success.
Yeah. Actually, I'm 10 over.
You have a 16.
Oh, sorry. Why did I say 10 over? Sorry. Tired. Okay, so that's a good success on read mind. So he's not an open book, but important memories are detected and the target doesn't know he's been scanned, but he's possibility rated, so he knows. I'm really trying to the main thing I'm trying to find out is who he's working for and why he's following us.
Yeah, if I show you this, then you get to see the text that's there too, and you're not ready to see the text. I want you to see the image, but not the text because that's in his head. Let me see if I can pull this up and give you the image real quick. Yeah. You see an image that is clearly inside with a number of people wearing leather jackets. They all have the word Gamberos written underneath it. Remind me, does anyone speak Spanish?
No.
Didn't think so. You get the feeling like there are some other people somewhere in the area. He's thinking about trying to figure out how he can get specifically Locusus away from the group, and maybe the hacker goons can take care of him because he's got some nice tech. He's key. I can score a goal. Just need to cut it out, and I need the goons for that.
Okay.
Wondering if you've seen him. Maybe you think he's getting a little paranoid. He thinks maybe you've seen him. He's not real sure.
Okay. I'm starting up telepathy with my group, and that is an outstanding success. So I have them all. So in telepathy, Locutus, the guy is focused on you and seems to want you get you back to a place or get some goons to come after you to get something out of you. So I think they are rogue cyber hunters.
So
Well,
part of
I'm
some sort of
pretty well
gang.
attached to my cybernetics, and I'd like to keep them, so that's no.
Yeah, and I think he's part of a gang called Gambinos.
Gamberos.
I don't believe I've ever heard of them.
Gamberos.
So, do we have any corners we gotta turn around here anytime soon?
Can.
Maybe we can get our two gentlemen who. Well, actually, we just do one. We just do Krakentor. It'd be a nice surprise for him to go after Krakentor thinking it's me, and then turn off the emitter. Make a little ambush for him.
You can't really make the emitter change the
Does it
who you
allow
are.
to change what it looks like?
No, it's not. You talk about Tanners?
No, I'm talking about the Krakentors.
Image. I think that's just like you set it to look like a
Just
person.
Generic human.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not the disguise spell.
No, they've specifically said things like that. That's not you can't take it and change, a human being down into an elf or a pixie or enlarge the,
Okay.
and it's essentially it's like the cyber clothing, holographic clothing or whatever that one is. You can have clothes, but it can't.
All of a sudden, you're in a papal uniform. You can't do that.
We can still
Yeah,
kind
so
of-
he's tailing you, and he's just being casual about it.
Oh.
Your shop that you've ID'd is coming up.
Okay.
Are you going to go in?
I wouldn't.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no reason not to.
Yeah, I mean, we can try to get this guy on the way out. So
Yeah, you go in and
Yeah.
kind of casually shop, put yourself in a position where you can be looking at something in front of you with the window behind, and you see him walk by. He does kind of glance casually at like the address or the door sign or something in the window and then keep walking. and he disappears from view.
Okay.
And you said he does know that you read his mind.
Yes, if he's reality rated, he knows.
Okay. Well, it was opposed, so you know he's reality rated. All right.
So he knows his mind has been read by somebody.
Okay.
Yeah. And who would expect a drone to do that?
People who live in the cyber papacy.
Well, if they knew you were an actual drone, they made you the target.
Yeah. Okay, yes. I mean, I'll talk to salesperson or whatever and
Sales piece of cake, mark off 100.
okay.
You already made that roll. That was a done deal. Once you decided to go do it, that was a done deal.
Gotcha.
Now the problem you have is that this is Cyber Papal approved gear.
Mm-hmm.
The minute Dr. Escobar told you, the minute you cobble this all together, the drone emitter,
Yep.
or the drone controller, excuse me, the drone controller,
Yeah, the
That's
emitter
still wired-
was less. The emitter was less of a problem than the controller.
correct. And the drone controller is still connected to the GodNet, so that if you cobble this together to make the device
but
and fire it up, the GodNet's going to know.
That's why, I mean, the emitter is the least of our problems. That's why I went on and bought that one outright.
But didn't we come up with you used the contact to get the
No. That's the drone controller.
right?
I was going to buy the drone emitter.
Correct. And you bought the emitter. You got the drone controller from your contact, but the drone controller you've gotten
Yeah,
still
we're going to have to hack it.
yes. Someone's going to have to hack it, and B's already told you she can't do that.
Right.
So this gang person, you might be able to, we might be able to approach him and
I would say if they scavenge cyberware off other people, they may actually have some stashed somewhere.
so we leave Lucucius in an alley.
He's not mind controlled right now.
Get
That's all on him.
I am clocking that.
Get captured, and then we follow them to the hideout. And then
No, you're gonna put
free
these on.
Lucucius. If we had a badger.
If we had a wheelbarrow and a Holocaust cloak, that would be something.
Exactly.
All right, so you leaving the store? Yes.
Yep.
Mhm.
Okay. He is standing there on a street corner, waiting for you as you walk out, and he is flanked by 2 other people.
Yep, cyberware. Sure, in that left arm.
As you walk out, Tanner, he
Yeah.
walks directly towards you. The 2 people walking behind him. Cisco Avila. He is approaching.
Okay.
Says, You're very good. You need something though. He looks at the bag you're holding from your purchase.
Mm-hmm.
I am thinking that is not all of the technology you need, and would probably not want your purchase to be. And he looks kind of up at one of the street cameras.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of looks up, but not all the way up to where it can get his face. It's very savvy what he does. You know exactly what he's indicating without him giving away who he is, right? He says, you without people in positions of power knowing that you have it, I may be able to assist you with this.
And what poor sap did you rip that out of?
He does not need it anymore. You won't have to worry about that.
Yes. And your interest in my friend here?
Well,
Unhealthy
he has product.
Yes. I'm not sure if you have ever seen him in action, but the last group that tried to do this was left without heads. I'm going into a weird accent.
It's that upgrade you just got. You
Yeah.
downloaded some
What kind of side,
Is it? I now have
Free
this strange
accent.
French
That's
accent.
right.
And even Tanner's great. I do not understand why I'm speaking.
I got nothing, man. I'm sorry. Mandatory upgrade. Nothing I can do. I got to find the checkbox and undo it. I'll get back to that in a minute. Yeah, the default settings. Sorry. Shit. Where were you? Oh, yeah. Give me anyone who would like to may give me an evidence analysis roll.
It's like Lucullus knows what's going on.
Look at my first one because for some reason I must have double clicked it again.
I see some not really great rolls. Lucullus. Other than
Lucullus,
Lucullus, yeah. Is that everybody's final answer? Is that 19 your
Yes.
final answer,
yes,
Lucullus?
yes, it is.
Okay. You know something's not right. In fact, you're pretty sure these guys are evaluating you and looking you up and down, trying to figure out what it is that they can get from you. Just
Yeah.
grab,
I'm feeling
and
like a slab
run.
of meat right now.
huh?
So yeah, I'm feeling like a slab of meat right now.
Oh yeah, no, they absolutely, but they're eyeballing not just your cyberware. They're looking at all of the stuff on your belts, in your hands, anything you're carrying, anything, and you can tell, Lucullus, that they're trying to figure out what they can grab and run with that fast. And it's going to happen here in a second, and you know it is. And there's nothing you can do to stop their attempt, but there is something that you can do that's going to make the inevitable chase that we're going to go through as they grab and run.
Can I? I mean, I can always try to fear them and make them very stymied before they try to grab anything.
It's going to happen. You've kind of made the realization this is coming.
Okay.
And it's not really anything you like. It's kind of like the awareness card. You're kind of getting a free awareness out of this. It's coming, and you're just like, oh, okay.
Are we still connected mentally?
Yes.
Yep.
Well, until the first card is drawn.
Well, you hear in your head, just well, they're about to move. Be ready.
But you realize you've looked at them well enough. You think you could present your companions with a choice. You can choose to chase them, or you think you know what their boots look like well enough that if you had to, maybe in the dirt and whatnot and around in this area, you might be able to track them.
Let me check that. I'm not trained in it, but I have a 13. I'll pass that information on to them, but
You're pretty sure you'd have a, based on the crowd and the way that the people are arranged in the area. If they were to run away and you needed to follow them, you're pretty sure you could track them based on how people move around them as they run away from you, with probably a +4 on your tracking.
Okay.
If you're going to chase them, you're pretty sure you're going to start ahead of them on that chase step. Because you know it's coming, you're positioning yourself in such a way so that when the chase starts, you're probably going to be on step C to start, where they will be on step A.
I was gonna say,
Because you got a good success on that evidence analysis.
I'll let y'all know that I see we have no problem catching these guys if we decide to chase them. But they're about to grab something.
Chase.
Oh, that's fine. I would rather chase them than try to track them because, well, I am not so good at tracking. And if they grab the wrong thing, and if they grab the right thing from me, they're gonna get every bit of me following them as fast as possible.
All right, so we're gonna do it this way. /roll. 3d5. Okay, so Kraken Tor, Dr. Merriweather, and Locutus. What is the easiest thing to take from you off your person? Snatch and grab. You're holding it. I would assume.
I mean, they'd probably snatch that power scourge off my hip.
Okay.
I
Kraken
would.
Tor?
It would probably be that thing that I picked up.
That thing that I picked up.
The nose.
You know, they got a shot for that
sensor,
thing.
The bloodhound nasal.
Okay, so you're just carrying the dead thing that you needed. You're like, you don't really want to put it in a bag because it's like, I don't really want to hang on to this any longer than I have to.
Well, it would probably be in the same thing where the Stericella bulbs are. So
Okay, so a pouch on your belt. And Dr. Merriweather?
They're either going to grab. They're probably not going to grab the cane that I have, but either the web leak, because it's probably in a holster, or one of my alchemical potions, which are hanging on a belt.
How many
On a
potions?
bandolier.
How many potions do you have on your belt?
I have 6 potions on my belt.
Are they all different?
There are 3 different ones. 3
Okay.
Demon's Breath, an Elixir of Enhanced Dex, and a Liquid Light. The Liquid Light would be glowing with torchlight.
We're going to go for your liquid light.
Liquid Light. Grab it.
All right. So here's how we're going to do it. All right. So Cisco is going for your liquid light.
Okay.
As they move as one. It's like they've done this before. And we're going to go for...
I think the only thing is whatever Krakendor loses is the only reason we're chasing him.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily that they're going to lose it. It's because it's... And I will tell you ahead of time, I'm not going to spend on these. No, he didn't get it. So this one will be on on Locutus. We're going for whatever we talked about that you have.
All right. Nope.
Does that beat your unarmed?
Nope. Unarmed
It does
16.
not. Okay. And Krakentor.
nope.
Okay. So they make a poor grab at the things that we talked about, and when they fail, they turn and bolt. And now we're going to do a chase.
See, at this point in time, it's just the principle of the thing.
Oh, no. They're thieves. Should be caught and brought to justice.
Okay, so we got a B and a D. So there's let's get this on another stack so we can track rounds. If they get 5 rounds, they get away. You guys are starting on step C. They are starting on step A, and that's all because Locutus spotted this coming and told everybody through the telekinetic network, and you all positioned yourselves in such a way so that you had an advantage and a jump when they took off. Oh, so much better in my throat. So much better. All right, so there's no C or A on this card, so we're just going to flip another card, unless you want to open up with combat in the middle of the street in broad daylight.
Oh, not combat, but
Yeah, I get
If you want to do something, does anybody want to make an action?
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so
I'm just going to try to mind control one of the goons,
all right.
And I'm just
and
going
I'm at -4 because of distance.
Okay. What kind of
we're at-
distance?
We're at C
Steps.
and they're at A.
Yes.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I am not going to spend on that if I fail, but a
You did.
mind will of 8. Okay.
Oh, wait.
I can't.
A mind will?
Mm-hmm.
That is the number.
Okay, then I'm just getting them to stop.
Now, technically, how far from us are they?
They're a distance away from you. I mean, the crowd interposing is what's causing the -4 between you and them.
Okay.
They're not. I mean, if you wanted to shoot at them, there's a lot of.
No, it's just. I mean, I'm going to end up hitting 2 other people. They're just innocent bystanders, but it's not damaging. I'm just going to stun 5 people.
Maybe. All right. So go ahead. What is your range on this?
Range is 50.
50?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, you're within range. Easy.
And it's going to be Will Spirit.
Oh gosh. Okay. 15 on Will Spirit. That is going to be a standard
All right.
on the goons, and a good on Cisco.
All right. Well, Cisco can't move on their turn, but the other 2 are stymied. Are very stymied.
Well, let's do this.
So when your next card flips, if they go first, and there happens to be an A,
I will just call the blessings of do not upon our party and make us move faster.
All right.
So I will bless everybody's decks. Successfully.
all right.
So
Is it a 1?
it's +1 dex for the next minute.
So you're all witches. I got it.
Witches?
Hey,
What?
how do you
Who
think
said
I
that?
lost this stuff to begin with?
Who said that?
That's exactly how Lucusus lost his arm and his eye. Was because he figured out how to cast spells in Paris.
Friggin' hags.
All right, hey, I'm not a witch. Witches cast spells. I'm just
I'm not a witch. I mean, right.
I'm a blasphemer, if you want to
You're
call
a
it.
heretic.
A blasphemer. Oh, that's so much better.
At least to the
A
cyber
heretic.
church, to the church, I'm a heretic or a blasphemer. Yes.
Or
Yeah,
an
you're-
infidel. Ooh, I think you're an infidel.
No,
Yes.
infidel. That's the wrong religion. You're heretic.
Heretic. Okay.
Heretic. Let's see. So where do we got? We got Lucusus and Alistair and Tanner have all gone, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
I'm fine doing the thing, unless you're going to allow me to try to hit the target number to draw a card.
What are you trying to? Oh,
Okay.
nobody's attacking you. Oh, if you want to try and
I want to try to
Oh,
make the
for
step
this.
so I can draw a card.
So what's the highest dex in the group?
Currently is a 14 on my end. Anybody else?
I think that's going to be the highest.
Yep.
That's going to
Yep.
be the
Well,
highest.
remember
Oof.
the bless is just a.
I'm sorry.
It's a.
I'm looking at the wrong one. Mine's a 9. I was looking at mine.
yeah.
okay.
Like,
Oh,
wow.
Mine's a 14. Guys, I
Like,
put the
holy.
point that you just gave us in
Holy.
mine instead.
Everybody was really
Thanks,
impressed
Dave.
until
I was
they
impressed.
found out you were
I'm like,
lying.
he is beta, so who knows what?
Sorry.
Yeah, I was like, I'm
Sorry.
not going to call bullshit on them. Maybe we
Yeah.
I'm gonna have
it's
to
a- it's a
audit
10
your character,
currently.
Dan.
So
All right.
so we highest is 9 on our side.
DN
Does
is
that sound
12.
I got
Okay.
an 11.
Oh,
DN is
okay.
12.
DN 12. Okay. I'm gonna
Sorry
try
about
to-
that, guys. Wrong character.
I don't make it anyway.
No.
Okay, there you go.
Krakentor.
I'm just gonna wait because
Okay, so
if
you're
I
just
do
chasing
anything,
with the
it's
rest of
gonna
them.
I'm gonna end up killing somebody.
All right, so we're flipping a card.
Yep.
Oh, always the hard way. There's a critical problem. Villains will go first. Proved action is any multi-action. The critical problem is that the church has shown up. Their forces are coming from both ends of the street as they are responding to the gunfire that erupted, that shattered the peace over at the clinic, and they've begun canvassing the area. And you can see enhanced street beater patrols actively walking through the crowd, looking at the crowd. If you do not successfully complete a step C, you'll be in a box between these guys, and it will make your you'll have -2 for all of the remaining steps, because you'll have to be dodging the street beaters as they kind of take notice of you. So the villains will go first. Sco is
Actually, why don't we just go on And since we're being watched by everything,
Oh
why not
shit.
just add them to the chase?
Oh, play when using technology connected to the GodNet. Most machines in the cyberpaths, even appliances, the interaction may draw the authorities. Um,
I mean,
Nothing
we're
you
on
ha-
a s-
nothing
we're
you
on
have,
a-
nothing you're using though is connected to the GodNet.
Oh, true, because my drone is definitely not. Ooh, wait.
That's the first
But-
place I went.
But we do have the other thing, the emitter.
The drone controller, but you're not using that.
No, but it still is a thing that is tagged. And didn't they just pick up the Bloodhound?
No,
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 they didn't get
they
it.
did not.
Oh, they didn't get it. Okay. Well, okay. If we can't use this, that's fine.
You're not really using anything connected to the GodNet at the moment. So,
Okay.
I mean, it's kind of a stretch. I approve of your attempt to make things more difficult for everyone, but I just can't weave that one in there.
Okay.
All right. Anything else before I make my attempt at step A?
No. Do we have cards though, right?
You should have a card in your pool, yes.
All right.
I am going to make step A. Oh, you suck, Cisco. Fine.
Well, Cisco's can't move.
Oh, Cisco can't. Well, I still rolled a 1, so
Okay.
I would have to move that 1 over to somebody else, and a hacker goon couldn't make it.
Well, you
So-
did say Cisco had a good success on him during the stun.
No, you're absolutely correct. He
Okay,
is
I was just making sure.
he is locked down,
And the other two are very stymied.
and the other 2 are very stymied.
No longer, because they went.
Well, they haven't actually
And-
done anything.
well,
but they're,
And
they're-
one of them is mind controlled also to just stand there.
So
There's a lot of things going on in the villain turn.
And none of it good for the villains.
Nope.
all right. I can't make an A, so I'm done. They are still dodgy and running. This is you are moving through the crowd. By the way, we're not standing still waiting for you to make step A or step B. You are moving through the crowd. Just your distances apart, respective to one another, are so yeah. You're probably right next to Cisco and the goon. If you maintain, do they get a chance to break out of that stun?
oh no.
How long does it last?
It just makes them stymied, and
It's
then
just
it
that
goes
turn.
away. Just that turn.
Yeah, they can't move on their turn.
Okay, but your mind control, I can break out of that. You got a what'd you
Right.
get? You got a
It doesn't matter what I got. They have to beat my telepathy. So it's a
yeah,
will
but
mind
if you got a good or a
against
higher,
16.
I get a -1 or a -2.
I
for
got a
good or higher.
standard.
Standard,
I got
okay.
Standard.
So
No.
it's-
They get minuses if I got a good.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm
Okay.
saying. I put a minus on my attempt to break out, but this is a will mind.
Will mind, and their difficulty is 16.
Oh, okay, I'm absolutely spending on this because I mean, damn. Oh, I don't have to. Look at that.
Oh, look at that.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
I really want
Okay.
the 2.0 version of Torg Eternity to have something for GM glory.
Well, you didn't hit glory, so you know.
Yeah, but he could spend a possibility and try to if he legit.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Yeah.
You know what, Mark? If you spend your possibility, hit glory, we'll give you that possibility back.
And a
Okay.
card.
Oh,
That's
no
what it ought to
card.
be. I ought to get
No
I ought to
card.
get a possibility and a card to play.
Oh, it's gonna be the worst card. You'll get something like
Yeah, something totally.
you'll get like
Le-
romance.
leadership.
Romance, leadership.
Drive offensively.
Drive
come on, guys.
offensively, yes.
Hey, that could work in my favor, especially in a chase. Because right now, run offensively, I can see that. All right, that's all of me.
Yep.
Heroes can go.
All right, I will
Krakatoa-
attempt to assist.
Yeah, Krakatoa I think has our best decks. So
Yeah, I will attempt to assist. And attempt. Is the
And
proper word.
will attempt to help.
We kind of took a break about
No.
40 minutes ago. Do we need to take another one because it's like 9:15?
If you guys need to, we can. I mean, that'd
Well,
be good.
let's finish this and then we
Yeah,
can.
no, I know. I'm just staging. as it
I
were.
wouldn't mind after
Okay.
this.
So I don't see any assistance at this point.
Okay, so I will just do the roll.
Yep, go for it. I was going to do something else.
Do I need to do any modifiers or anything, or is it just straight against a 12, you said?
DN12.
Okay, I'm going to have to supplement that. You made it.
Hey, you hit the number. All right, so you're on D.
Okay.
And Krakatoa goes there. Alistair, did you attempt to help?
I attempted to help.
Okay, Dr. Merriweather and Locutus.
Dr. Merriweather is going to do a multi-action intimidate trick just against who is it? Cisco.
Yeah.
And let's see.
You're gonna
Intimidate's a low number.
What are you trying to do? Intimidate and trick?
Yes.
He is a 15 trick, 7 intimidate.
Oh, nice. Good for the boy. Well, I'm going to intimidate him. We'll give him a stymied.
You didn't really succeed at your multi-action though.
I
You only
did
got
not.
one.
I'm not getting a card out of this.
Nope.
Yes, but
You stymied him?
I stymied him. Yes,
Okay.
and just him.
Locutus.
Don't know. Let's see. I will. All right. We still have two of them. Well, they're all three pretty close, aren't they?
Well, 2 of them have kind of moved. They're a step. They're closer to you. They're like -2 instead of -4, where the other guy you pulled away from. So, because one's mind controlled, has to stand still, and the other one, it just kind of got stunned into not moving.
Right. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and hit those two with this. It's a large blast. It's a fear, and I'm going to try to trick the one that ran off, or that got a little further on.
Okay, so you're minus the game in that effect is -6 on the. I know this doesn't look right, but this guy is -6. These guys are -4.
Okay. All right. So the fear and the trick's a difference of 4 points. I will load the trick first. And you said grand total is minus what? 6?
6 on the trick, yes.
All right.
Their trick is a 6.
There's a 12 for the
It's a
trick.
good success.
All right. We'll make him very stymied, of course.
It's already very stymied.
Oh, is he? Well, then make him very
Yep.
workable.
Okay.
And that's going to be 4 points higher, so it's a 16 on the fear. Against
And
your
that's-
willpower spirit.
Okay. 16, you said?
Yes.
That's easy. That got everybody.
What rating?
Will mind?
Yeah.
Or will
no,
spirit? Hang on. I will tell you. Cisco, that's a good success.
Okay, he's very stymied.
And it's a standard on the Hacker Goon.
Okay, well, he's just stymied.
Okay.
So that'll help out with that, and I'll draw my card. And what did I get? Oh, really? Okay.
All right. That's all of you guys. Cards and pools. Come back. The heroes go first, and they're inspired. The approved action is any. There's an A, a B, and a C on the card. Excellent. Good for me, not for you. But you get to go first. We'd like to go first,
Gentlemen.
or we can just jump to the next because you're not.
Well,
you guys aren't.
They're still on A, but I can still try this. I'm just going to try a confusion. It's a area of effect.
Okay.
So it'll be at a -6. Oh, damn it. There it is.
And if they're not right up next to us, I can do another stun.
Yeah, and the truth is I'm not going to spend on it, so I don't get it.
Okay.
Dr. Merriweather is just going to intimidate this guy here.
Okay. Go for it.
You come back here. So he's 2 steps away. Is that correct?
No, they're 3 -6.
3 -6.
Oh wait. Those are the guys that are stuck. Yeah.
-6. Okay.
No.
All right, stun. So -6 to get them.
Yeah.
There we go.
Bow. And that's what's that against
Will
again?
Spirit. Will Spirit.
That is he doesn't move. He doesn't move, and they can move. All right.
There you go.
Alistair,
Oh, that's another
Krakentor.
card draw. So it says-
I'll try and intimidate against the last goon, which is a -6 for distance.
Correct. The intimidate against the goon, that is a 14. That's the failure.
Yeah, I'm too far away for them to fully hear me.
Yep. Krakentor?
I will just try to do a step to get a card. Not
Okay.
advance.
DN12, dexterity.
Nope.
All right, cards and pools. Time for action. Heroes will go first. Approved actions are attack and trick. There's an A and a C on the card. Oh wait, I gotta get Cisco. Oh, you stunned him. Cisco can't do it, but the hacker goons can. It's a dex, and what am I? I'm very stymied, I think.
Yes.
Nah, didn't get it. All right, so time for action. Heroes go first. Attack and trick are approved. A and a C is on the card. This is round 4.
Do we want to try to flip this?
Just try to see if we can get a D.
Yeah.
I mean, it's up to you. Might as well.
I didn't know if we wanted to wait or not, and just do it on the last card or not, because I could do it too.
Okay.
Just that way, if we wait until the last card, we can.
So to
Try
save
twice
time,
if we
shall
need
I
to.
just flip a card?
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, I'm fine
Okay.
with that.
Oh, they get a shot at A.
Sure.
Cisco's not stunned anymore. And he doesn't get it. But I could give him some help. There we go. So they're on B now.
Figured might as well let them then get a little closer, less less penalties on our.
Yeah,
mess
and then this one, A, a B, and a C. Somebody playing C's initiative on that?
I will.
All right. There you go. You spot a weakness. Villains will go first, and they are stymied. The approved actions are maneuver and taunt. There's an A, a B, and a D.
There we go. Good card play.
Okay. I get to go first. I can go after my B. I don't have a C, and we don't get a last-ditch effort. I got it, though. I don't know why I want to do that. That just gets me closer to you. Um, all right. All right. So, who would like to go?
I will assist Krakentor again, or try.
Assisting Krakentor.
All this plate mail, it just keeps weighing me down. Sorry.
Aha! I helped. Apparently, I am moving people out of the way for you.
Coming through. Move or bleed. Get out of the way.
Exactly.
So you're +1.
Nice.
Bang. With authority. Okay, so you successfully you catch up to them because they're stunned and you actually catch a hold of Cisco. He's the least nimble of all of them, and the other two stop. And you pull him up short. He says, "Wait! I can help. I can help. Don't hurt me. I promise. Camperos, they can help. You are a Delphi Council, yeah. Yeah, Delphi
Yeah.
Council.
How can you help?
Well,
I'm sure he's got a box full of toys laying around that he's dug out of somebody.
people always need help with cyberware, getting into GodNet, getting out of GodNet, getting into things, getting out of things. Gamberos are good at this. We can help. You talk to Bleacher. I introduce you to Bleacher. You talk to Bleacher. He can help you. You need hacked non-sanctioned cyberware. Yes.
Somebody named themselves after someplace you put your butt.
What?
And you're going to introduce us to this person.
Bleacher.
Yes.
You sit your butt down on a bleacher to watch a game.
Well,
And can
okay.
you
Some
figure
people
out how to stop this accent?
Sorry, I'm all out of Cosm cards.
Alas, no, I cannot. I have not gotten that particular Windows 11 upgrade
So
yet.
we
I do not have-
we done with the chase. You guys want to take that break you was talking about?
Yes.
Yes, in just a second. He walks you towards the a field of a disused soccer pitch.
Bleachers.
Bleachers.
A disused soccer pitch and a field house off to one side. And let's see. He says, I take you to Safe House. And he takes you to the Gambero Safe House. It's a rundown region of Barcelona in what appears to be the field house or an abandoned secondary school. The field house is set up against the street, but a chain link fence with signs in Spanish stating field closed, no trespassing by order of Jean Malraux. While the two-story field house appears abandoned, covered in graffiti and run down, the adjacent pitch inside the fence is lush, well-groomed, and immaculate field of green grass. As you approach, several burly men dressed all in leather emerge from recessed doorways on the field house. And that is where we will take our break.
So don't go too far, ladies and gentlemen. We'll
Okay.
be right back to see what happens next. And we are back to see what happens next. What kind
Yay.
of trouble we're going to get into.
Oh, you're going to get all
Mary-
kinds of trouble.
Is Dr. Merriweather going to do it again?
Yes, it's a new scene. I can get mine controlled again.
I didn't do that on purpose at all. As far as you know.
Mm-hmm. You're starting
right,
to stick
so-
to it?
It is. Okay, so Cisco is he's pointing to the doorway of the field house, and you can see the two goons standing by that doorway. The building and everything about the building and everything about the field from the outside looks abandoned. Graffiti, everything, but it's clearly not. It's like, no, we go in. We talk to Bleacher. You see. Come on. And I'm assuming someone's got him up by the collar or something. And he's dragging you along. If anybody is not approaching.
He is nimble.
Approaching.
as a lynx,
Here,
so-
so
I think we're going. Yeah, I think we'll go.
We're going. Yeah.
At least talk. We can fight our way out if we need to.
Okay. No, I get you in. They're with me. We go in. They're with me. He's like, wait a minute. Bleacher said, I don't care who you are. You're not getting in here. Who are you? What are you doing here?
We are here to do business with Bleacher.
So they both cross their arms. And like, you don't get past us. You don't
Well,
do
we
no
could if
business
we really
unless you get
wanted
past
to,
us.
but that's a different story.
So you tell me why we should let you in.
Because dumbass here said
it's-
he was bringing us here.
Essentially, yeah, they completely are ignoring him.
Gotcha.
He's kind of a scrawny little guy compared to these goons, and they
Mhm.
really are. They're squaring up to deal with you. And essentially, and it's your choice. How would you like to explain to them why they should let you in?
We have business. We have money that we can help Bleacher with. We have money, we have equipment, we have connections.
Sounds like Tanner's trying to persuade them.
Yes.
Okay.
Confucius is staying quiet because he knows he would screw it up.
All right, so Tanner's getting ready to make a persuasion attempt. Who is trying to assist Tanner? And if Tanner's going to be favored because he's famous, everyone who assists has to be favored in order for him to be favored.
So I guess I'm going to be doing this alone.
Are you running
So-
solo?
Yeah, because if your persuasion doesn't work, then I'm going to be the not nice guy. So you can be good cop.
Right. Well,
Okay.
Right.
Well, that's good. That's a
Yeah.
good roll.
Wow.
So let's see where we are with that. That is an outstanding success on the number, Tanner.
Okay.
So, as you explain this to them, flash a little cash,
Mhm.
and they recognize you and they realize who they're dealing with. Oddly enough, they seem to like country music where they oh, I can tell we're going to do a lot of business with you guys. Yeah. You want an emitter? We got one.
No, we have some things we can talk about. Some things that may need cleaning up.
No, this one's already clean. It's been hacked. It's a goal. I promise. Here, I tell you what. And Cisco says, "Oh, trade him yours for that one. That one's already hacked. You're good.
Oh, are we into Bleacher now?
No,
Oh, okay.
but he's holding a drone emitter
Okay.
or drone. Yeah, I would say you
Controller, right?
no emitter.
Mitter.
Yeah. We have to
Okay.
clear the emitter too. It's like,
Okay.
well, okay, we can trade these out.
All right, so you've got a good emitter now, and he shows you in. And the interior is the image on the handout that I showed you guys.
Mhm.
Which I'll flash you real quick. You go in,
What is this?
and it is a dimly lit building in here. In fact, it dimly lit to the point that there's -4 darkness. on things that are going to happen inside the building if things were to happen inside the building.
Really want me to have that extra 5 XP? I'm like 6 XP away from having radiant, where I can just glow, and I can share that with everyone else who's got light perks or not dark perks. I'll annoy everyone when I go into Rorsch. Be like,
So
yes,
you're just target number 1.
Yeah.
Sure. Although the monster might not realize that I'm the one giving it to everyone else, but yeah. Then again, my holy symbols of Dunad might do that on its own.
All right, so you walk in. As you get in there, you notice that there is a large group of these individuals, mostly young men. They all seem to wear either a denim or leather jackets with the Gamberos colors on them. They are, let's see, did I? Oh, you haven't met him. You're about to. So I will just show you him so that you can. Yeah. Let's see. The exterior of the 2-story field house belies the interior, where the walls and windows outside looked obscured by grime. The inside, that is just a facade. For the inside, the windows have been specifically painted over with gray paint. The floors are cleanly swept, and the dim lighting, while subdued, is meticulously spaced out. Chairs, tables, and cots are scattered across the studio-style open floor. A young man wearing a black leather jacket adorned with the shield of FC Barcelona walks over to the group. He's accompanied by 2 more hacker goons like the ones outside. You've proven quite resourceful in getting in here, and you aren't weak. That's good. It means you might not crack if you're caught by church forces. Your Delphi Council is a powerful opponent opposite the anti-pope. Perhaps we can do business. I hear you still need well, it says Cyberdeck. I hear you still need a hacked drone controller, yes? I have one I could sell you for 1,400. See, it is a little bit more, but it's been cleaned up, and no prying Jack Priest eyes cost extra.
I didn't crack when they took my arm and my eye either. So I'm damn sure I'm not going to crack now.
And I didn't crack when they took my body. So, even though that's a lie.
And I crack them.
So let us talk about not just money, but you're also looking for connections. You know we're Delphi Council, but you obviously are not in on the Delphi Council yet. So are you looking for connections that might help you with the Delphi Council?
He kind of, the 3 of them seem to puff up, and they get this dour look on their face. You say we're weak? We're not weak. We can manage things. We are intimidating people, and we will not be.
I'm sure you think so, but what I am saying is you could use friends within the Delphi Council, could you not?
If you are weak, we do not need weak friends. We need strong friends. And kind of pounds his chest. You can go. We need strength, not your weakness.
That
is not our way.
Is there a table nearby?
Oh.
At that point, I alter memory.
I think you are misusing your eyes. We are very strong.
Okay, so are we going to make an intimidation attempt here?
Well, somebody is. I'm actually altering his memory.
Sure. I will be happy to make an intimidation roll.
I will drop my image inducer and assist in the intimidate roll.
I figured I'd just smash a table with my arm and assist with it.
Hang on just a second, guys.
I'm just letting you guys take the lead right now
Yeah.
because I have my orders from elsewhere. I mean, I could just make up stuff about Pan Pacifica that's coming out right now. I believe there's a shark, some sort of shark genophobe thingy that you could take, right?
Gene mod.
A gene mod, yeah.
That's
Wait,
Is it a
wait,
super
shark?
annoying.
Wait, do we have shark tanks that we can drop people in?
Ooh,
With the
fantastic.
lasers.
With lasers.
Laser mod, yes.
No, with
It's,
friggin' laser beams.
Friggin'
Friggin' laser
beans.
So
Okay.
that somebody who also has telekinesis can then make a tornado typhoon out of sharks.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
This is going
Hey,
south.
Oh wait, is this live? Because spoilers.
Yeah, we're still live.
Well, I'm thinking pyrokinetic storm with the sharks. So, you know.
Ooh.
All right.
Flaming
so,
Sharknado.
So what do
Fire
we got?
Sharknado.
I have been
Krakentor.
assisted on an intimidate.
That's Krakentor's assisting.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
And I was going to
He
smash
went
a
full
table with
Adidas.
my arm. So when you want to roll for that?
Intimidate.
Oh, never mind. I'll go ahead and roll it. I was going to try to use some. Hey,
Hey, you
Hey,
are
look at that.
You smash a table successfully with your arm.
Looks like a +2.
I will stand there and look like a gentleman
Not very intimidating.
And I'm waiting
I
to
don't-
alter memory.
because I don't need to.
So your DN is a 12, Alistair. So that is a standard success. Is that going to stand?
No. I will give you some candy. 2, 9. They should be duly impressed.
yeah.
That is an outstanding. I tell you what, I give this to you, and he hands you the drone emitter or drone controller. I give it to you as a gift, and you tell your Delphi council to come to us when one of their people needs to be augmented. We will take care of it. They will pay for the service, of course, but we will
Of course.
guarantee our work. If you need sanctioned equipment to get into the GOTNet, you need help getting in or out of the zone in Spain, Gamberos are here for you.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Pleasure working with you.
Let's see. So I think, and he never finishes that statement because explosions at either end of the room, as well as smashed windows, announce the entry of armor
Of the
of
church
God-clad church forces. It seems odd that the voice on the loudspeakers outside is addressing everyone inside in English, considering this is Spain. Surrender to the holy forces of Cyber Pope Jean Malibru I. Repent of your sins, and your confessions will be heard. Turn not from your wicked ways, and last rites will be an option. You have been warned. Hey, you, hero. This is Cisco. Yeah, that surge over there, he has a bloodhound in his nose. You don't need to worry about that. You got it already. You're not supposed to be able to get the TSC bloodhound. And so
or we could get two.
you need a second one. So yeah, Cisco offers to help you if you'll hold him still. Cisco says if you can hold him still, he can get it out, but you don't have to worry about that because you already have one. But we are going to go to rounds as let's see.
As we all stare at Dr. Merriweather.
What did you
What
do
did you
this
do?
time, Dr. Merriweather?
They're not with Pan Pacifica. They're the church police. This is something different.
That
Oh.
guy. Her. Her. Him. And 1, 2. There we go. Okay, so
Okay,
we've
I
actually.
am
Go ahead.
doing my reality for Bring the Beats.
Go ahead. Bring the beats.
I have 1.
We have a couple of things that are going to go on at the same time because this is a coordinated assault on the safe house. Church forces are coming in from all over the place, and let's see. Let's close that, and I need to open this. We are going to be doing a DSR at the same time as we're doing this combat because as the breaching charges went off, things got crazy and the parts that you have we're gathering has gone places. So you're going to have to gather those parts, which means you're going to have to find them. That's a DN12. And then you're going to have to head to the back door of the you caught that, did you, Dan?
I just see somebody kicking a nose around the ground.
The back door, you're gonna have to maneuver through all of these forces and try and get to the back door. Plus the Gamberos people are trying to get out of too. So that's a DN14 maneuver. Once you get there, you're gonna have to create a distraction, which means you're gonna have to trick them with a DN12 trick, and then you're gonna have to slip out through that back door, which is a DN14 stealth, in order to get away successfully and not get caught in the church snare. All the while, you have this odd guy right here. Let's see. He's covered in what looks like Locutus. He looks like he's wearing refrec armor, but it's different. It's got these little convex sections all over the place with little emitter discs in it that almost look like buttons all over him. It's very odd looking. It's kind of got a silver sheen to it. And they're flat black concentrators in the center that do resemble buttons. And you hear one of the Gamberos call them, "Oh, the button boys are here." So you got him going on. She happens to be wearing, you're familiar with this symbol. She's got the emblem of the Office of the Inquisitor on her. So she is not someone to be trifled with. And then you have two Hospitalers flanking their Inquisitor as they come in with a whole host of street beaters. So we've got that going on all at once.
Mark, I would just like to note, I've had my identity scrambler on, so it's still on.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you.
Well, it's very dimly lit in here. So remember, there is a darkness penalty of -4, which in this case,
Just as helpful to us.
in this case is making it very difficult for them to identify anyone specifically other than friend foe, right? So you have the advantage of, if you don't do something that just, cuts loose with daylight in the room, chances are good that the HUDs that the church forces are running around with are not going to snap a picture of your face.
Till that card pops up.
However, However, if that darkness penalty goes away, if anything is done to eliminate the darkness penalty, well, I can't promise that you won't be marked by the church. So, with that being said, let's see, are we doing... I think this is just standard. I really like it when... Nope, this is dramatic. Yep, this is dramatic. So we are doing dramatic. I thought so. All right, let's go ahead and flip that card. I don't think I've had card 40 yet. Oh, the heroes will go first, and they can be stymied. There is a complication, and the approved action is any. So the complication is that the church forces are beginning to smash out windows, letting in. It's kind of darker outside. It's not darkness penalty dark yet, and so it's not just daylight streaming in, but it's illuminating enough to where it's making it difficult inside to remain in the darkness penalty, right? So if you don't successfully get step A done on this round, it's going to complicate things for you and make it much more difficult to move around and do what you need to do in future steps. So with that said, what would the heroes like to do on their stymied turn?
Dan, what's your find?
Oh, we're not stymied, by the way.
14.
I am bolstering and I'm leading from the front. So I am very vulnerable.
Nice.
Yep. That is such an awesome combination of abilities.
Yeah, I remember many times making Rod cry.
I remember doing it to Liamin all the time.
Hey, look, no, you're very vulnerable. I got something for your little red wagon.
So, Locutus, would you like to secure the parts while we hold off these beasts?
Don't know if I should take the suggestion from you.
Well, if anything goes wrong, you can punch me.
As I flex my fingers, and the whole sections of the arm just kind of pop open and clamp back down. Okay. Deal. And I'll go look over the parts. So, DN12.
And you're going to be a -4 because of the darkness penalty.
Okay, we do go first.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is the character who does not have the cybernetic implants for the eyes. Yet. I'm getting candy on that.
That's not going to get it done, Locutus.
Yeah, well, watch. There's the candy.
That might help. That's going to guarantee it, actually.
There we go.
Oh, yeah. That got that done. You got a hold of the drone controller, the hacked drone controller, which was your only part that you didn't have secured, and you now have that. You have possession of that. Congratulations. And you may take a card, too, because that's any. That's Locutus. Who's next?
I'll go ahead and attack Sequins over here.
The button boy?
Yeah, like a skater sequence, ice skater.
Okay.
So, -4. Okay, I want to do something about that.
You are favored, don't forget.
Oh, I am favored. That's why I wanted to do something about that.
I figured that's what it was. I was just making sure.
That's funny.
That's a decent start. Let's bullshit that. So 18.
That is on your melee or unarmed. Is that correct?
Yes.
That is a standard success.
Okay. So that is 15 AP2.
Okay, so that is a wound and 2 shock that he is going to take. All right, there's Krakentor. Who's next?
I will just bless our decks right now. Because we're going to need those in later rounds.
It's pretty good.
Yeah. +1 for a minute. We can all have it.
I am moving back over this way.
You said dex,
But-
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm moving back over here, but Tanner is also going to try to inflict joy. Except I think I'm going to reskin it to inflict orgasm to the Inquisitor.
Inflict
But-
extreme joy.
Yes, exactly. I'm trying to inflict extreme joy. Let's see.
And the family friendly.
Oh,
you know you're
full
not.
disconnect.
I mean, it happens there like at least
Well,
once, right? I mean, is what he
Yeah.
A little bit of anxiety going on
Oh
over
my
there.
gosh.
Yeah, there is.
It happens to guys all the time. It's just you know,
Exactly.
that's funny as crap, Robert. Damn, that's hysterical.
Hey, it
All right.
happens.
Where's Tanner? Tanner's disconnected. All right. It's the Viagra moment.
Exactly.
So
All right, Dr. Merriweather, you're all that's left.
there's 2 of these guys that are together, so I can hit them with a small blast.
Sure.
Okay. I'm going to.
Coincidentally, there appear to be two approaching each of you.
Haha. Oh well, the 2 of them
Ooh,
approaching.
lovely.
each me. I'm going to throw a Demon's Breath potion at them and see about hitting. Missile weapon. Demon's Breath. What missile weapon? How the 12 look so far?
On the street beater,
Mm-hmm.
I suppose I would have to open up his missile weapon. That's my dodge. That's a success. That's a standard hit. You are 2 off of a 3. Excuse me. Yeah, 2 off of a good success.
Have a piece of candy.
Okay.
Some candy?
Candy,
Oh,
little
you know,
girl.
I forgot to put the -4 in there, so I'm 6 off. Good. So I didn't even hit them yet.
You still
So
doing
I'm-
the candy?
Yes, I am.
Okay.
I'm gonna put the -4 in there. Submit last.
Why are you
one.
you're -2 for multi? No, it's a blast. Why are you
It's a
-4?
small
Oh,
darkness.
that's darkness. Yeah.
The darkness. I forgot to put that in. Just making sure it comes out correct. So it's still standard.
That is on the number. That is a good.
Oh, that was a good.
that is
I will-
on the number.
I will take on the number good then. Let's see. I assume that they're in armor, full armor.
17 is the number you need,
Yeah, they're full.
unless
armor.
you have AP.
They're full armor. They're full cased armor, right?
Full body, yes, sir.
Full body. So yeah, 17 is the toughness then. Target toughness 17. Because it's they get Demon's Breath gets the
No. Okay, so their toughness is 12. If you get 17, you get a wound.
Oh, okay. So you want me to just re-roll this?
Well,
Uh,
your effect on the 16 that effective 4 is.
Oh,
really, you
effect
did
4 is
20.
16, so they will take.
So you
So
took them out. You got, because you got that's 4 on a 21. That's a
Mhm.
21. So you're
Oh, okay.
9 over. You did a wound. That's all you needed. You needed a 17 total.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. So their toughness is a 12.
Well,
but
there's the
it's
second
four-
one.
There.
Yeah. There we go.
So we're
Excellent.
we're fine. We're good.
Okay.
All good.
At least he's fighting the other people instead of us.
This, wait for it.
Very confusing.
All right. So that is all of you. Go ahead and play cards in your pools. No. It's my turn. I get to go because I was on the wrong line. Okay, let's just start here. So I got Locusus and I got Tanner. Who else has occult tech or cyberware? Alistair, do you have electronics?
No, I'm from.
I didn't
Isle.
think so. You're all Isle.
However, I
And-
did call out to Dunad.
You did. Does Cranod's arm look cyberware-ish? Electronic stuff?
Ooh, what?
Who?
Sure.
Kraken Tor.
Oh.
No, it looks like a living.
Okay, so it's not. It doesn't count
Thing.
as occult tech or cyberware.
But he
that?
does
Correct.
look like himself right now because he turned off his emitter.
Sure. Okay, so it's either Tanner. So we're gonna go. Locusus is a 1. Tanner is a 2. Roll D2. Tanner.
Okay.
I might get both of you. Tanner backed up. You're right next to Locusus. Can I get both of you? Maybe. No, I cannot. I cannot because I can't multi-target. Specifically, may not multi-target. Okay, so Tanner, this is coming at you.
Okay.
He seems to braise up some kind of in his hand. You see this dish kind of form in his hand, and it fires this. You're not sure what happens, but let's see. And my target is your dodge, your dexterity, and I am definitely going to put something on this.
Okay. And I negate it.
Okay.
Oh no, I can't negate because that's a core earth ability.
And you're
And I'm
disconnected,
disconnected.
so you can't spend.
Oh, yeah.
possibilities.
That's right.
Nice. Excellent. Okay, so modifier, no modifier. Last roll is a 14. Submit. How's a 21 look against your dodge?
You are outstanding.
Okay, so
Alistair, is there any way you can fix a machine?
okay, so this you feel this wave of there's like a pulse that comes out. And
Uh-huh.
the lights flicker and electronics in your area kind of go. In fact, Locusus, you feel this electronic tickle wash over your cyberware, and it hiccups for a minute, almost like you've had cyberpsychosis before,
Yes.
and it feels like this guy is trying to shut you down. It didn't affect you, but you're close
Yes.
enough that you get a side effect of the field that he's just
Right.
hit Tanner with.
Uh-huh.
Tanner, you are going to be very stymied
Okay.
for an indeterminate amount of time,
Okay.
and
Is
you're
this
also
button
going to be vulnerable as your and this is going to, unfortunately, because you're a drone, this is going to affect everything you do, not just if Locusus gets hit with this, it's only going to affect the cyberware or occult tech that you
Right,
happen
but this
to have.
is going to affect everything, including my chance to reconnect.
Yes, so you're very stymied and vulnerable.
Okay.
And that was Button Boy?
That was Button Boy.
Okay.
So let me make a note on Tanner real quick. I'm going to put a 1 on you for there, and you are very stymied and vulnerable. Where did I put that? There we go. I'm just going to pull you out here just a little bit. Let's put you in front like that. There we go. All right. You're still over in that area. That's just moving you away so we can read it. So that's his action. Isabel. Fine. Let's put that on Locusis. How's your dodge, your dex against that 23?
Let's see. 23, that will be a good.
Okay, you are stymied and vulnerable.
All right.
And in order to get out of that, you can multi-action, but it's a contest of your will or spirit versus her faith. And your DN for that is a 17. So if you want to try to break free of that, it will be a multi-action. You can do it. It's a multi-action with anything else you want to do in your DN to get out of that, what did I say, stymied and vulnerable, right?
Right.
And that's Locusis. No. There we go. All right. And the hospitalers. What are we going to have you guys do? Oh, yeah. Kraken Tor and Alistair and Merriweather. Kraken Tor and Alistair. Yep. Kraken Tor. Renata levels a God meter at you. That's a 13 on your dodge.
Misses.
Okay. And Alistair. Rodrigo levels his God meter at you. I don't suppose a 12 hits you, does it?
Dings off the shield.
Okay. And then we've got a bunch of street beaters, except for Dr. Merriweather. Dr. Merriweather managed to destroy his. So everybody's going to get, let's see, everybody's getting a riot stick +1 from their street beaters because they've been told to try and beat people into submission. So that's what they're doing. So Alistair, how's 13 on your melee or unarmed?
Gonna miss. Also hitting the shield.
Tanner. Oh, how's a 20 look, Tanner?
And you are actually, I'm actually vulnerable, so that's a 22. That's an outstanding.
What's your toughness?
Okay. That's 1 wound and 2 shock.
That's 1 wound and 4 shock. It's painful.
4 shock?
Yeah,
Okay.
1 wound and 4 shock because they're painful and you got hit with 2 of them.
Okay.
Locusis. I didn't get that. And Krakentor.
Nope.
Okay. That is all of me. You may play cards into
You've
your
got the best
pools.
maneuver. Krakentor?
I have a 12.
Yeah.
13 currently, sorry.
Did everyone remember to grab a card for any if you're successful on a
Yes.
Okay.
the going gets tough. The heroes will go first, and they can surge. The approved action is intimidate. There is a B and a D on the card.
Do we want to go to? I mean, B is what we need. We already completed A, right?
Correct.
Correct.
Okay.
B.
And you go first. So everybody go ahead and get those surges out of the way. I assume that you two are not 4K's contradictions. Although Lehman might be.
Nope.
You
No,
sure?
Lacusis
It's
is
living
actually
technology.
psychopathy,
I
so-
mean,
He's from Akash.
But I'm from, yeah. My personal tech is 28, so.
yeah, like freaking contradiction in everywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're good. All right.
Yeah,
so
I'm a 1 everywhere.
who'd like to go first?
Well, who's got the best maneuver rule? You said you had a 13. Is it trained or untrained?
Trained.
Okay. Anybody else higher than that?
Nope.
I guess I can do catch those 4 names in a stun and try to break free or whatever that is. So it's a -2.
Yes.
What am I rolling for break free?
17.
I'm
Your will spirit.
Okay, will spirit. And you said -2. Oh, come on now, type it in there. And nope. What do I got? What do I got? The -2 and then the stymied. Okay. So I don't break free, and
Nope.
what is that? A -8 to the other? No, that'd be more than that, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
No, that's your bonus is a -8.
Right, but he's still stymied.
8,
Oh, it's
10,
-12. Yeah, you're -12 total.
So my stun would be lower than that. So I'm gonna use possibility. I'm not gonna take the shock. Not if I can help it. Alright, we're still -2. Last roll was a 2. Okay. I'm going to take it at 7. It's definitely not going to cut it because y'all needed a 17.
Correct.
But that makes my difference of, sorry, 8. So it's a 15 on the willpower against their willpower spirit. And that'd be the big ones up here.
So you have a what? An 8?
No,
18?
15.
15. Okay, so the surge, that is going to be a good success.
All right. He can't move on his turn and is very stymied.
I actually realize I did disconnect because I have a starred perk of Shadow Step.
Oh.
But does that make you a 4 case?
Yeah, because it is Isle, and I'm not Isle,
Ah,
and it's not, since it's Isle, it's not Cyber Papal either.
I didn't realize it was started up to Isle. But
Yep, I just checked that.
oh, right, your darkness perk.
It's a darkness perk.
You're
yes.
a bad boy.
See, you should
Yes.
repent. This is why.
Yes,
All right,
he is a bad
so-
boy. There was murder happening. I remember that.
Will mind,
Will
you
spirit.
say?
Spirit.
Will spirit. Okay, and you got an 18?
It's 15.
15. Okay, so the Inquisitor is not affected?
Now, if I... Nope, I don't have that card out, so never mind.
The Hospitaller is a good success, and the Hospitalers are good success, or standard success, excuse me,
Only
standard.
standard?
Only
All right,
standard.
so they're very stymied.
Okay. All right, that's Lacusis. Who's next?
Oh no, go on.
I was going to try to reconnect, but first I'll play this for the possibility that I cannot use as well as the card.
You have a perfectly good romance card. Just throw it in the trash, huh?
Yep, yes I am.
Well, we know better than trade it to you.
That's fair. That's very fair.
Think we've had a couple of too many books where you use that the wrong way.
Okay, so I do not reconnect.
Do you just need the 10 to reconnect?
Probably 14 being
This
a
is dominant.
Dominant.
Yeah, Barcelona is the dominant zone.
Okay.
Do you want me to do the maneuver still? I can't spend possibilities.
Well, hold on. Let's, here's what we're gonna. You can spend cards though. We can't spend cards to possibilities.
Right.
Okay.
Do you have an action or somebody have a supporter?
I do not.
Nope.
And I just spent my one card, so I can't.
If you had two
unless
cards that get him +6, that gets him reconnected. But you've only got one card in your pool.
We can make
That's
this
why
happen.
they need a supporter.
Unless you leadership an action into his pool and somebody support.
No. I can fix this. Hold on. Dan's got the cards I need. All right.
Well, don't count
Dan's
the
got the
adrenaline.
cards I need.
Oh,
Yeah.
the adrenaline was put in after my turn was done, so it's not
Oh,
technically
no.
in there.
That's fine. Give me here, Dan. You give me the coup de grace, and then you can play this leadership, and then you can put a willpower in Lehman's hand and put a supporter in someone else's.
Oh, look at that. There you go.
All right, you said willpower and Lehman's.
Yep.
Where you at?
And then supporter to somebody else
There you
because it
go.
goes directly to their pool.
Right.
Supporter
Yep.
to.
It doesn't
Just
really
put-
matter.
just put it on
Just
the
put it on
ground.
the table. We're gonna play
If
it.
someone's gonna
Well,
play
no. If he gives it to Dr. Merriweather, it might stay in his hand. And
Right, which is why I wouldn't go to him.
We'll just say then.
What?
And of course, I get to draw
You get to refill, which only, which fills you back up to.
one.
It's only
card.
gonna get you one. Yeah.
4.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
still a card.
All right. So, Kraken Tor, you can successfully create contradictions again. Congratulations.
And it gave me leadership.
Nice.
It's a lot of work to get back there, but hey, it worked.
Yep. Okay, so let's try a maneuver. And let's throw that thing that I couldn't use a moment ago.
This will probably put you over the top.
Yep.
And
Made
it
it.
does right there. Kraken Tor nimbly dodging through the crowd, heading to the back door. This way, I know the way.
I am not doing trick, I'll tell you that.
I've got a 15 trick and trained.
Okay.
Yeah. What, you're stymied or very stymied right now?
I'm just stymied.
For a while. How long are you gonna be stymied? So
I
you're
can
down to
break
a
out of
third.
it, I guess.
Yeah, you're down to a 13. I'm at a 12 to start. Either way.
All right.
We've got to get
It
that.
doesn't matter.
C
We
in
don't
the
have the
card.
card next. So.
We don't have the card yet. Oh, no problem.
All right. I will attack the two guys on me.
Okay.
The two beaters. How is an 11 on them?
What is my? That's a melee attack, correct?
Yeah. I'm
That
trying
is
to
a
stab you with
standard
spear.
success.
That is
You are
16,
three
16
off a
points
good.
of damage.
16.
Mm-hmm.
You're one shy. Does it have any? It has no AP. You're one shy of taking him out.
Well, you've got a coup de grace, but it only works on one
Yeah,
of them.
that's only gonna work for one of them, so that's fine. All right.
2 shock apiece.
No, I'll take him out.
Okay. That's kind of a foregone conclusion, I would
Yeah,
think.
I'm just
So
gonna
we'll
make sure it doesn't.
if you want to
explode a
roll
bunch
it,
of
roll
times.
it.
Yeah. If I'm only 1 point away, then there's no reason to roll the bonus damage dice. But
All right. That's Alistair. Who's Dr. Merriweather? Tanner?
Dr. Merriweather is going to intimidate these two boys that are on Tanner.
Okay.
You stop what you're doing.
You're horrible, horrible chaps.
-6 with the darkness.
oh, I did forget the darkness.
What's the target number I'm looking for?
What are we doing here?
Intimidating, yes.
That A10.
A 10? Okay, I'm going to give you some candy.
It was still a good success, Jim. You're fine.
Okay. I was gonna ask.
It was good on the. It was good. One over the number.
Weapon roll. Oh, there we go. That's a standard. Let's make them stymied.
Stymied, you say?
Correct.
Fine. Okay. Tanner?
I'm first going to try to reconnect.
That would be a good idea.
And I don't.
Wow.
So what I am going to do is I think I'm just going to attempt to intimidate. No, I'm going to try to taunt this one.
Okay.
Because I'm at major minuses to do anything. So
Target number's an 8.
I taunt him a second time, or a first time in this case. Yeah.
Oh,
wow.
That's a good success.
I did it. Okay. So make him very stymied and vulnerable.
Yeah, I was going to say that's a good starting roll, but you're in no possibility, Rand.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. That's everybody. And now the villains get to go. That is done. And I did that to Hanner. And I am smart enough to know that I need to pick a target and drop a target. So this is at you, Tanner.
Okay.
How's a 17 on your dodge?
17 on my dodge, and you're including the the vulnerable.
I did not, so it's a 19.
About as very stymied.
Okay.
It's a 15.
Oh yeah, and he's very stymied. So 15. You have a good success on me.
What's your toughness?
Okay, that's still going to be a wound and 2 shock.
Okay.
Or is it 3 because of the beater, or who's doing this to me?
That's the surge.
Oh, okay, it's the surge. Okay, so it's 2 shock.
Let's see. No, not doing that yet. Okay, so this is against everybody.
Whoa.
So let's start with
Oh.
Alistair. What's your intimidate, Alistair?
That is a good against me.
And
All right. How many cards do you have in your hand or in your pool? Excuse me. Is it pool? Hand. How many cards do you have in your hand?
And this is technically before we played pooled cards, right? So that is 3 in my hand.
Left to right, top to bottom.
Yep.
Discard number 2. All right. Dr. Merriweather, how does a 21 look against your intimidate?
That's outstanding.
And how many cards do you have in your hand?
I have 4.
Left to right, top to bottom, discard number 1.
Oop. You can have that.
Tanner.
is that
I
a
have 0 cards in my hand.
Okay, so it doesn't matter. Locusus.
It's an outstanding, and I have 5.
Number 1. And finally, Krakentor.
Good.
How many cards do you have in your hand?
And I have 4.
Number 2.
Adrenaline.
And let's see. Who's causing the most problems? Tanner's being dealt with. Krakentor. Yep, we're gonna stick with Krakentor and Alistair because you guys are definitely heretics or demons or both. Alistair. Oh, how's that on your dodge, Alistair?
That is a good.
What's your toughness?
That's a wound.
He says that like he doesn't get wounded very often.
I'll take it.
Okay. Krakentor. Oh. All right, and I think, yeah, Tanner, you're being dealt with. Yeah, Alistair, I think you were doing stuff I don't like. So let's do this at -2. No. And let's do this at -4. No. And Dr. Merriweather. Nope, wrong dude. That dude. Dr. Merriweather. Nope. And Krakentor. Oop, how's a 12 on your melee or unarmed? Probably a miss.
Miss.
All right. Cards and pools. Oh, you take it to them. Possibly the best card in the drama deck for you at this point in time. A, B, C, and D.
Yes.
You go first. Villain setback. Approved actions are attack and maneuver. So trick DN12, stealth DN14. And
Do
you
we
get to go first?
do we want to go for them all?
I have good news, everybody. I feel like this card is going to be up again next round.
Well, yeah, we could do it. We
So,
take it one at a time then.
Who's got the best stealth?
I have let's see, currently I'm at a 13 favored.
13 favored. I'm at 11 favored. But I can't favor
Yeah.
both of them, so.
We can't favor, yeah, unless you're favored in both, you can't take take the favor on it. So.
I can't do trick. I'll just tell you that.
I got a 15 trick. So I can do the
well,
trick.
I mean, you could either try both now. I can get you a hero and a drama.
Well, I mean, if we
And just
have
put it
it
in
so
your
that
pool.
this card
Actually-
can get pulled up next round too, why don't we just do
So
it
we
that way?
just do it one, yeah.
Well, I mean, if you
Well,
can
it's
give me
just they get an action. They get to do
Yeah.
stuff, even though they're set back.
I
if
have
you
a
can
flurry.
give me the hero and the drama, I mean, I've got a leadership to give somebody if they want to give me cards.
I have a
Oh, and-
flurry.
That's even better. That way you can do D if somebody gets C.
Right.
All right. What do you want to do? You want me to roll for both or one?
Roll for just the trick then,
Okay.
because it sounds like Lehman will be able to flurry and
Kraken Tor is going to
Hit
play
the
a flurry.
Kraken, yeah.
You want to just drop
Yeah.
that to the table, Kraken Tor?
Sure.
All right.
Look at that on the die. That's a good success too. Bang. All right, so that's Locutus. Who else would like to go? Don't all speak at once.
Well, I will try to reconnect again.
All right, go for it.
No. I will pull my gun and try to shoot one of these guys. Because,
Which-
you know,
Which one of these guys? The street beaters?
one of the street beaters.
Okay.
And, I mean, my chance of hitting him are...
He's +2 vulnerable, but you're -4 stymied, so your net
well,
-2.
that and also -4 darkness penalty.
Yep.
So it's a net -2 plus the stymie, which is already on the character sheet. So I don't think a -3 is even close to hitting. So I'm glitching and my gun keeps going in and out when I try to shoot him.
The bullet flies out and then fades because it
Exactly.
dereses on the way out. It's very, very disconcerting. All right, there's Tanner. Who's
You're just
next?
kind of running in place.
Yeah.
You get the lag going.
This guy shot at me, so I will shoot at him.
Okay.
Whoa.
I don't think so. That's better. That's a standard, or that's a good success. Excuse me, good success.
Okay.
Did you give me candy?
Yep.
There it is. Okay.
And toughness.
Rodrigo's toughness is a 14 AP4.
Okay, so just 14.
Oh my gosh.
6.
Nice.
Holy cow.
Yeah, wait till wait. Demon's got to count his math to himself too.
Okay, so
Yeah, I managed those low rolls at the end managed to make it so that I didn't take damage.
he's very stymied. Close, but no cigar.
Is he still moving? or did someone hit the floor?
Oh no, he hit the floor and
Okay.
he crumpled and he's lying there in an ever expanding pool of blood. That is Kraken Tor. Who's next?
So Alistair is going to activate his icon of healing and get better.
Okay.
Well, my wound completely heals, and so does my shock. And I will then activate my Vambraces. And
Are
Get
those
a
not
little-
actions?
well, they're magic items, so they are they're not actions because they're the magical items of Isle.
Activating a magic item is not an action.
I mean, so the icon is though it acts as though it's a potion of healing, so it's a simple action. And
Okay.
then the Van Braces is just the same. But I am going to come and attack Mr. Button guy here.
Okay.
But this time I will remember the darkness, which is -4. You said?
Yes. What are we stabbing him?
Oh yeah,
Pokey stabby.
pokey stabby with the.
You are off by 2
From a good or off by 2 in
from a
general?
hit.
All right, and then here you go.
Woo!
And where's
Wow.
my reality surge?
What was that? I'll slap that glory down.
That
Holy
wasn't
cow.
really shit. All right. Who slapped
Told
it
you I
down?
should have held
Hey,
on to
you
that
needed
reality
that.
surge.
You sacrificed reality
Yeah,
surge
so-
for the greater good.
Yeah, but you had to have that played before that happened. And
I know.
there's your goodies. All right, so let's see. Attacking these.
Wow.
Surge. Sir Alistair. How do we spell Alistair's name?
Alastir.
STAIR. Yeah.
Well, that's not how you spelled it on your thing there. Your nameplate.
Oh yeah, yeah. My name
ALASTAIR.
is spelled wrong.
How do you spell it?
It is STAIR.
Says being helpful, but Jim screwed it all up.
Attacking the surge, Sir Alistair, gloriously. And in a natural fashion. Meaning you didn't have to spend anything to get there.
No, I spent a possibility.
Oh, yeah, it's not a natural glory. All right.
Oh, hey, Jim, I just have to remember he is stymied. So if you'd like to favor that roll, I'm sure Mark would be happy. Just trying to help.
Gloriously stabs the surge with his Gaboga.
Yeah, and the best part is, 14. Oh, I guess it is outstanding. Okay.
Who played the glory?
Dr. Merriweather did.
Ooh, Dr. Merriweather, are you going to go get the Victoria Gloriana now?
Let me see where I've played Glory before. Let's see. Oh, I have not
Because you're a
played-
Rorschach, right?
Yeah, I have not played Glory in Cyber Pepsi, so I'll mark that down.
All right.
That is
I like-
outstanding, though.
Oh yeah. Which you got a 25?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good.
Oh.
All right. So we got what is the damage on the surge? It's a 23.
Mhm.
That is 2 wounds and 4 shock.
It makes me feel better. I was going to think it was going to be like 1 wound for a glory hit.
Nope, he's still there.
That's fine.
He is still there.
Oh, you know what? How
Hey.
many point? What is his toughness?
His toughness is 12, so you're a 4 off. 4, 5, or a 6.
Didn't you trade? Yeah.
That'll get it done.
Got to make the glory shot look good.
Oh no, you took him out. So let's see. Do I have what I have going on? I am very stymied. So I'm -4.
We have a button man down. Or button boy.
Button
boy
boy
down.
is down. Rodrigo's gone. Did everybody pick up their possibilities, Robert?
Uh,
I did.
I did.
I did not. Taking mine now.
Somebody missed theirs. I'm getting ready to take it away.
Yeah, or we just double grabbed the same one.
Possibly. Okay. It's gone. All right.
Oh,
All
I
right.
didn't
Well
draw a
done.
card. Sorry.
And get a card, Jim, for your
Yep.
successful, glorious attack. Uh,
Okay.
that took him out. All right. And let's see. That was Alistair. Dr. Merriweather, you're last.
I'm going. About how far away is the other hospitaler? Just in meters.
Yeah, how far do you want
Uh,
her away?
I need to be within 15 for the shotgun.
Sure.
All right, we're going to pump some shotgun into her.
Hey, Mark, the deck is out of cards. Because I actually get one card for the glory and one card for the attack. So.
How's a 12 look so far?
There you go. 12 on her dodge. Renata's dodge. That is 1 over the number, so that's a standard hit.
Standard. Okay, I'm going to use this possibility that you kindly gave to us. It should be a good success range.
That is, in fact, a good success, correct. Your toughness is 14 AP4.
Why the... Their toughness is 14.
Yes, it's armor
with
4,
the armor. Okay. Gotcha.
in case you have some kind of...
Gotcha. That was confusing. Let's see. Bonus dice 1. Toughness is 14.
And we
I roll a...
Oh.
Therefore, I do not... I give her a couple of shots.
Well, you shot her with a shotgun. Yeah, it's shocking.
Yeah.
Absolutely, it's
Yeah.
shocking. She looks unhappy.
I'll draw a card.
was going to say, she might be happy that it wasn't one of us attacking her.
Yeah, no kidding.
All right, so
Right?
that is all of you. We got a Kraken Tor going to flurry.
Yes. So I am going to go for step D.
Okay.
Slipping out the back. Stealth.
Simple
Kraken Tor is
actions
a backdoor
can be
man.
limited at GM's discretion. Mark.
What?
Said simple actions can be limited at GM's discretion. Was mentioned in chat a little bit ago. I just happened to miss it.
Yeah, as in, I can activate like a crap ton of simple actions. but-
Who's telling me that?
Rod.
Is that Rod?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I thought we get 2 base simple actions.
I
but
thought it
depends
was
on what it is.
2. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not. Oh, you weren't doing like 18 things.
Yeah,
You were
yeah.
doing
I'm never
2.
going to do a ton. I was just, yeah.
I'm not going to worry about it 2 at the moment. But if you were going to do like, I want a multi-action this, and minus 3 actions activate these 2 things over here. Now we got something we can have a conversation about. But
Yeah,
not
I've got
overly
plenty of
worried.
items, but they don't all activate at once.
It's a good thing because your head explodes. 15 on your stealth. Congratulations.
Yep.
Okay, so you have successfully escaped from the
Is it church police?
excuse me, the safe house. And you're out and on the run, and you have everything you need, and it's time to get out of the zone. It's time to make your rendezvous. The problem is, as you come out, you're seen by they've got the place surrounded. You've got an out, but So you're getting away, but there are church police in pursuit. And so you have to get to the beach, and there's a chase is on, and your two church police folks are over here for no particular reason.
Are we going right into another one? So cards back into hand.
No, you
Okay.
keep your hands in your pool set the way we are, but we are going to we're going to do it's kind of a modified scene. You're going to keep your hands in pools set the way they are, but everything counts as hand cards for purposes of going up to 5 because you're under glory. If you're with me, we're not going to leadership. Everybody's not going to get leadership.
Yeah.
So Alistair gets one. We're going to do the card thing, is what we're
Right.
doing.
I got you.
We're doing scenes. Rather than say, everybody's got 3 cards in their pool and only 1 in their hand, and I get to draw 4 cards. No, you have 3 cards in your pool, 1 in your hand. That means you draw 1 card to get up to 5.
Gotcha.
So, does that make sense?
Yep.
Yes.
I'm at
Okay.
5, so we're good.
All
I'm
right.
at 5 as
So
well.
Tanner's got 2, so Tanner gets 3, and Krakentor gets 1. And those go into your hand. And if you want to recycle one of your hand cards, you may recycle one of your hand cards.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to recycle this one.
And I'm going to recycle that one.
And I'm going to recycle that one.
Yay.
Alrighty, so you are dashing down the beach. You have come from over here in this direction, and you're heading towards the Barcelona beach, public beach over here, to get to your extraction point before the church police can cordon you off and capture you. And so we're going to continue to move along the dramatic line and go into a chase.
Gotcha.
So let's see.
And
That
I
old
am
chestnut.
No longer. Okay.
What's that?
No, nothing. I was just thinking I'm no longer very stymied. I was just noticing that.
Well, you guys got to act, right? So all of that's gone,
Well,
Okay.
I think.
we still in
Well,
the
I had
effects
been
or
hit by
something?
that
Yeah.
electromagnetic pulse. That's what I was.
Oh, yes. That faded.
Okay.
Apparently it has a 3-round limit on it.
What about
Okay.
the other one that was hit on me?
You didn't actually get hit by it. You just felt it because
No,
you were
you hit me
close
with
to it.
something else that I had to break free of if I decided to.
Oh, yes. Well, hang on a second. That old chestnut, villains will go first. Heroes can surge. Taunt and trick are approved actions. There's a B and a C on the card.
I am going to become very vulnerable, so we don't have to surge.
Okay. Remind me. So that went away as well. Look, you just
Okay,
apparently
so-
got a 3-round limit on it.
Copy that. All right, cool.
I'm just gonna say it's because we killed the person that did it to you.
I don't know. I think she's the one that did it to me.
No,
Oh.
Isabel, the Inquisitor did that. Rude
Okay.
awakening. All right. So you got the beach patrol trying to catch you, as well as the church police, Inquisitor, and Hospitaller are in pursuit, but are unable to affect you because. Oh, I see what I'm trying to grab in that stupid, because I'm a dumbass. They can't get to you because that you completed the DSR, but they are in pursuit and they might come into play. And we're going to use them as them and the beach patrol guys as your trackers on the chase, because they're chasing you too. All right, so we got a B and a C, no step A, and our DN12 is our number, by the way, Dex 12.
All right, and your bless has gone away, hasn't it?
By now, I think it.
Well, it was a minute. I don't think we haven't gone through 6 rounds, but
No.
I mean, It's also kind of going to be weird running through a beach chase. So I don't know if it would last here anyway. So
Oh shit! I totally screwed that up. Yeah, so you're supposed to go back to the hospital first and get this built by Dr. Escobar before we start the chase. And she builds it for you, so you've already got it. And it takes a while. She cannibalizes parts, puts it together, and then you head to your extraction.
Gives us time to take care of any wounds and shock.
It does.
And then we'll have to put the cards back in our hands.
It does, yes. It's also 11 o'clock. But this chase is the last thing we got to do.
Oh,
So
I'm fine
your
with
call.
it if everybody else is.
I'm okay.
I'm
with it.
fine if everyone else is.
Okay, so
Can I ask Dr. Merriweather to make a science roll though on me?
so real quick before you do that, Robert, make one more surge roll. Or one more
yes.
reconnect roll.
I forgot about that.
Okay,
No,
you
but
reconnect.
I will reconnect eventually.
Yes,
any
you will.
Science for a little aiding.
Yes, you're basically first aiding me.
All right,
And
minus
I'm
2 with that
I'm-
because you get 2 wounds.
looking. Well, give me a moment. I'm looking up
Sure.
that.
Can I
Okay.
assist him?
Yeah, as far as I know, yes.
And it's science, you say?
Mm-hmm.
All right. There's my assist.
Where is Conjured Light Soul?
Who has the best find while they're doing that?
Mine's a
Now,
14.
yep.
Merriweather, what's your find?
Fine is 11.
Merriweather, why don't you give me a find?
Yes,
For reasons.
it
You get a +2.
works just like first aid,
Oops.
and so I have 2 wounds right now.
Is it find at a +2?
Yes.
How's a 14?
You notice that you're being observed in the same building, from the same building opposite the lab, not in a different window. And you can see come on. Oh, I see what happened.
And
That guy
That guy.
and her.
Okay. So
They're
while
pointing. When they notice you seeing them, observing them,
Mhm.
they disappear.
Okay, I will let Tanner know while I'm patching him up.
Okay.
Hey, our friends the Pan Pacifican whatever they were are back.
friends, right?
Your friends, yes. Not ours, yours.
Friends.
All right. So look, you just give me a +2 to my roll because he had a good success for the science roll. So I'll be a flat. Oof.
Okay, don't worry.
No,
Oh.
but I like you.
Oh, okay.
He
Uh,
likes
I have-
you. He
I have an
shoves me.
action. I have
Give
an
it a-
action if you want it.
oh yeah, here. Have a flurry.
Oh, I will certainly.
And,
I will just put your action on the table since you're going to play it.
Yeah. Yep.
That gets me 1 wound back.
And they 2-1 back. Yeah.
and how close are you
Okay.
from getting any more?
+3 would go to 12, so 3 off.
I see you're only 3 off, or you need more than that?
I'm 3 off from a 15, which would give a good success.
Okay, then I'll support you since that's what I was doing.
There you go. 2 wounds back.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
We like our robot friends.
Well, I mean, I feel
Yes.
bad for him because he just shut down on me earlier.
We feel bad for our robot friends.
Kind of do.
Oh my gosh,
Yes,
that's funny.
us mechanicals must stick together.
Exactly.
You can't trust Merriweather anyway.
Who knows? Maybe I was in control of Merryweather then.
No, we needed you around to take care of that control earlier.
All right. So all the prep work completed?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
Escobar builds the device. She explains that she believes that it's going to function properly. If you could get it airborne, you could probably cover an area of thousands of miles with this and detect whatever you put into the sample compartment, such as the egg casing.
Mm-hmm.
A sample of that. If you got this airborne and had the right sensors hooked into the aircraft, you could it would take you however long it took you to fly, and you could probably branch out to a couple thousand miles in either direction and pick up a generalized location. And the closer you got, the more specific it would get. But this is a prototype that she doesn't. You have everything there is. Get this back to the Delphi Council as fast as you can, and then off we go.
And then wee woo wee.
Yes. And as you're running away, you will not be ambushed or surprised to know that when you get to the beach and start the chase, the sniper and the ninja in the hall are there with support forces. And so we have a running battle. You got a choice. You have a choice. You can fight it out with them and then connect up. We don't have, I totally crapped that up. My brain, I gotta highlight my notes better. The church forces are not there, but there are beach patrols that might catch you. You can stand and fight these guys and then go to the rendezvous, or you can try to get to the rendezvous as fast as you can in the chase. You're still going to have to fight them.
Getting to the rendezvous.
I say get to the rendezvous.
All right, so there's our first card. This is a standard scene. Heroes will go first. The villains are fatigued. There is no A on the card. Taunt and trick are the approved actions.
Oh wait, sorry. Let me bring the beats.
Sure, bring the beats. Yep.
We're bringing the beats.
I do not bring the beats, but I have enough possibilities that I am going to spend one and try that again. Well, I've been out of commission.
That's true. You were taken out for a scene and then disconnected.
Yep, and he got 3 of those possibilities from being taken out.
Yep,
exactly.
That's a good roll.
So 15, that's a good roll. I'm going to go on and flip this card and have just one left, and which is good. I still have the one.
So you want another card?
Yeah, I want to see if we can get that A.
So heroes will go first, and the villains can be fatigued. The approved actions are maneuver and taunt. There is an A and a B on the card.
Okay.
That's the dexterity.
I see.
Dex 12, yes.
I can bless us again before.
Oh, wait. I said Dex 12 before. Let me check that. That's not right. And that's not right. And that is down here. And that Dex is that's not right either. And that is, I bet hers is the one we're going to use. Nope. All right. So what's the highest dex in the group? 11, I think we said earlier. Is that right?
Correct. I believe it's Krakentor with an 11.
That was 11 with a bonus. This is I have a 10 straight until it gets.
Okay. So our DN for this chase is a 10.
There we go.
Excellent. I will assist the best way I can, which is blessing our decks. Yep, +1 for a minute.
And only one of us needs to roll it.
Only one of you can.
Mhm.
So I'm making sure it wasn't like a DSR for each one of us.
Dr. Merriweather is going
No.
to assist in the dexinating.
In the dexinating,
Oh,
Wow.
look at
It's a new
that.
term.
that's plus. That's you. You help as if you are two people.
And then you're like, oh, they realized I don't need this cane.
Well, a gentleman always has an umbrella, so it's a useful device.
Anybody else
Yes.
helping?
Usually for hiding the sword.
Yes. I mean, no.
I'm. We're all on the same. Even the bad guys are on the same one, right?
At the moment,
Okay, so I will stun this group of 5 and fear this group of 5.
okay.
Okay, so it's only a 15 against their will spirit.
Let's start with standard success on the psychic handler. So what have you done to me?
Standard success is very stymied. She was the stunned, right? Yeah. And what was the benefit to the 4 guys around her?
They have a will mind, you say?
Spirit.
Will spirit. That would be a 9. So you have a good success on them.
Okay, well, they can't move, and they're very stymied. Where'd she go?
He's just grouping things.
Oh, okay.
Easier on the.
Gotcha. Now,
Easier on the memory. Yeah.
the other
Okay, and
group-
then the other group is a what?
They're feared. Will spirit as well.
Okay, what did you get on that one? Is that a
Same
15?
thing. It's the same thing.
So a 15?
Yes.
Okay. That's a standard on the wet worker.
Okay, he can become regular stymied.
But he can move, right?
Yeah, this is just fear. This just puts conditions.
Okay, and the other guys
I think they're
are. That's a good. Wait. Yes, that's a good success.
good. Okay, and they're very stymied. The only difference is if it was an outstanding, I'd cause shock.
Okay, but these guys can move, and the stunned guys cannot. Right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause
There we go.
I guess I could have hit both with stun, but I don't know. I wasn't thinking about it.
All right. That's Lacusis, Tanner, Krakentor. Or was that the first action for this round?
Yeah,
Well,
think
I
so.
blessed, but
He
yeah.
blessed, then I did that.
I blessed Dr. Merriweather assisted Sir
I did have that
Alistair.
right. Okay, yeah, Tanner and
And-
Krakentor.
Yes.
Tanner, I am going to try to mind control the psychic handler.
Oh, are you now?
I'm going to try.
Hang on. Let's see where we are.
And I will spend a possibility on that.
Does she have that up? Yes, she does.
So that's a 24 against her will mind.
So you're going to have a. That's a
Well,
good
she
success.
gets to resist. She
Yeah,
gets to resist.
okay, so- All right.
Because I'm sure she's a.
Yeah, she has some shields up right now. And that shield is going to be Excellent. Okay, so I get that. So what's your total is a 24?
Yep.
Okay, it's actually not going to be that good, but that's okay. I'll do it at this end. I'm going to get that as a bonus instead of a detriment to your side. Oh, you're going to make me spend in order to not get it.
Now, is it very stymied to work on it?
She
Oh,
is
yeah.
very stymied.
Yeah, she is very stymied. So that's, yeah, so I have to spend. So let's do the possibility.
And I'm blocking it.
Oh, I'll tell you what.
Knew that was coming.
Can I do one of each?
No. I'm probably going to only hold her for a round. So,
All right, so you have a standard success.
okay, so I can control her, but I can't issue orders until next round. Because
Okay.
technically it's a multi-action to order somebody and then do anything else.
Okay.
So the first round is usually getting control. So
Okay.
I think we're just at Kraken Tour.
With +2 from Merriweather.
Are we doing both A and B?
Oh, yeah, I guess I could do
I
that.
think so.
That would cancel?
Yep.
It'd be a straight roll on you.
Yep.
With his enhanced dex.
Not go through. Try it again, and if 2 pop up, we'll do the first one.
Bueller.
Oh!
Hey!
Oh, there we go.
Any glories? Any glories?
I mean, it's in my hand. It's not
well,
cool.
actually, if you want to try for it, let's see. I didn't become very vulnerable this round, so I'll become very vulnerable and use natural leader to put. Who wants a glory?
Who needs one? Who has not had a glory?
Well, Lehman, I'm giving you a hero too.
Okay.
And I'm giving someone a glory, whoever wants to call it.
Robert, I just gave you access to the psychic handler character sheet so you can see what she can do.
Okay.
Dr. Merriweather will take it because no one cares.
Okay. See, I can't give it to
How's that?
myself. So
Yep.
I got you.
What do we got going on here?
We're manipulating, trying to get another glory.
It looks like we've successfully made the step, though, right?
Right.
oh yes.
A and
Both.
B.
A and
A and B.
A
You forgot
and
the
B.
minus- Yep.
yes.
You forgot to put the -2, but yes.
Well, I had a +2
yeah,
because
Oh,
of,
+2 from
that's true. Yeah,
Merriweather.
yeah. Uh-huh.
so they
never mind.
canceled. Yep. So let's do that. Oh,
Oh no. Dr. Merriweather will become very vulnerable. And we will hand this to you
okay.
because we haven't played the drama. And I have to give you 2 cards, huh? Hey, you know what? Take this one too. Put those in your pool. There you go.
Make sure
And Dr. Merriweather will be very vulnerable also.
I.
Whoa!
Wow.
Holy shit.
And here's your glory.
Kraken Tour gloriously
And who played the glory?
outruns
Dr. Merriweather again, because no one else volunteered.
Step A and Step B.
I got your
Apparently-
favorite card, Mike.
You did. Aw.
Obviously outruns the. Who here is familiar, by the way, with Pan Pacifica equipment and gear?
I'd probably say Lehman, but
But
I don't know about Krakentor.
Well played.
Well played, yes. Some of you have been to Pan Pacifica. They are clearly outfitted in, what do we got them in this time? They are not in Kano armor. They are in armor that has a different logo on it.
There must be that new company I heard about coming out with stuff. Oh wait.
The assault agents are in Kano armor, but the wet work agent and the psychic handler are both in something, an ear mesh or plexiflex. And you maybe can figure out what that logo is if you get a chance. All right, so we got Glory, and who documented Dr. Merriweather again?
Mm-hmm.
Since I was hoping.
All right,
Taking the possibility.
and there's possibilities I put down for everybody.
Oh,
Take those. All right, and we're A and B working on C now,
And villains get to go when they're fatigued.
and they're fatigued. I'm not worrying about fatigue for that many people. Those guys can't do anything. I can go for A and B, and I am probably going to do that. Except you've got control of me, so she will not. He will do it. Dex, and my Dex, the Dex number is a 10, right?
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, please. Tanner, are you spending?
I'm spending.
Or you're negating.
Negating.
That actually was 4 better because he's not stymied. Yeah, he is.
He's not very stymied. Oh no. Wait.
He's only regular.
Pitchers.
No, he's just
regular
stymied.
stymied. Yeah.
That's all right. All right. Not anymore though, because he acted. And she's not because she.
She has to, will mind, she has to break a 16.
A 16.
Mm-hmm.
You got another one for me?
Yep. And at this point, I am also going to play Nemesis on her. Because it was in my pool.
Nice.
I think she's going to be pissed off at me for
Very
locking
nice.
her down.
The race to see who can roll worse first.
Yeah. Well, see, I don't have to roll anything anymore. Now I can start commanding her.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, but I get 3 more possibilities for her.
Yes. And I get 3. I'll take these 2 from the table. And just if you can give me 1 more.
There you go.
Okay. I think this is the first Nemesis Tanner has built. So
Nice. You chose well. You don't know you chose well, but you chose well. Maybe you do. I don't know. All right. So that's Tanner.
Yeah.
Krakentor, you're left. Or did you?
I,
You did
I did AB. So
you did
Yeah.
AB. Yeah. So
Oh no,
that's
this is still the yeah.
This is the
yeah,
bad
that's-
guy's turn right now.
The rest of the villains.
the rest of the villains. So I did not make the step, and the villains are trying to get to you, and it's the assault agents. And you know what? They're not exactly sure, but we're going to take. What do I have? I have You still have 2 for everybody. So, Dan, the stunned guys just can't move. They can act, though, correct?
Yeah, they can't move.
But they can act.
Yeah, they can.
I can
act.
shoot at you.
Yeah, they can
Mhm.
shoot. It just says they
Okay.
can't move. It doesn't say they lose their entire action. I
Okay,
think that's a
so
little higher up in the
slash
skill.
R D5 2D5.
Yeah, an outstanding would cause that. A good
Okay,
just means
so
they can't move.
Alistair and Locutus.
Mm-hmm. We get an extra group.
No, you get shot at 2, 4, 8, 7 minus 7. Alistair
That's a miss.
and Locutus.
That's definitely a miss.
Okay. And 4, 2, 4 minus. Yeah, so same thing for who doesn't get it? Let's
Actually, you have a better chance of hitting Tanner. You only have a -3 on trying to hit Tanner right now.
And we did the same thing with Dr. Merriweather because we're both very vulnerable.
yeah, but one of you is not getting the guys with very stymied. And it's
Gotcha.
not Lehman, you're getting the very stymied guys.
Okay.
Or the not very stymied.
The
So
not-
so you're just a -4.
These 2.
I missed you. Okay. So that means that Tanner and Dr. Merriweather, you're very vulnerable. Is that right?
Yes.
And so I'm -4 only on you. Tanner
Miss.
and Dr. Merriweather.
That'll miss.
All right. They open up with their little submachine guns. They're spraying the beaches. Just they're shooting like stormtroopers because kind of freaking out. And that's all of us because those 2, she doesn't get to do anything because you've got her and she didn't break free. And he tried to do the step and failed, and that's it. Cards and pools.
Even if she breaks free, that's pretty much it for her.
Yeah.
It's a full action. So.
Yep. All right. When suddenly villains will go first, and then the heroes can be set back. The approved actions are defend and intimidate. There is an A and a B on the card.
Yeah, we can get rid of
We're going. Oh, are you going to do it?
it. I mean, you can use your beats, or I can use the card, whichever one.
Let me go in and I'll use my beats. That way we have.
I
the
thought you
card
didn't
left.
bring the beats.
He did.
I did.
He did. He
I
had 2.
had 2. I had good.
Okay.
Good success. So I'm flipping this card.
Yeah, because he flipped the first one, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, because I had 2. Yeah, so I flipped.
Breakthrough. The heroes will go first, and they are up. The approved actions are taunt. There's an A, a B, a C, and a D on the card.
Wonder what we're doing now.
I think we're winning this chase.
So, before we roll to move on out of the way, I'm going to go ahead and double shot some stun on the group. So, one group of 5 will get stunned, another group of 5 will get stunned.
Can you do the same spell with Magister?
No,
I don't think you can
Multi-target?
do the same.
you can
Yeah.
do
Can't do
2
the same
spells.
spell.
If it's a blast radius, you can't multi-target.
Okay, well then I'll just do the
Yeah.
fear and stun again.
Yeah.
So Dan, let me stop you.
Yeah, it's just a waste of time.
If you guys are going to do the rest of the chase, there's no point in fear and stunning and spending 10 minutes doing all the stuff on the 10 guys
Yeah,
that are
yeah,
up
yeah.
there.
Yeah.
So let's do the step C and D.
Okay.
I'm helping.
Yeah.
Mark,
Wow.
Well, I can at least.
Mark, just
Yes.
to add insult to injury,
I'm
I
up.
am telling her to confuse all of her people. But that's just
There you
insult to injury.
Sure.
You don't have to roll.
There we go. There's 2 helpers for you.
There's 2 helpers. And you got it. Okay, so you managed to get to the end of the beach. Did I already do the log for this? I think I did. Let me go check and see if I've got the log on this.
With that up, we're pretty much guaranteed success because I had a second chance and a master plan.
And if both of those failed, I could just seize initiative this one right back.
And I had master plan too. So.
We had cards.
I don't know that I've done the log for this yet.
Hey, you could put that on the list with the Fires Raw log.
Yeah.
Yay! Wow,
You're
that's
not
so
wrong. You're
neat.
not
I mean-
wrong.
Love you, Mark.
Wait a minute. Let me see if I put it in here.
You're out of line, but you're not wrong.
No, he's not out of line because it's been too long for that. It's unacceptable. I need to get that done.
Quoting,
Well, the
Talking
good news
with
is
Colton.
now you've
Yeah.
finished running for a little while, so you don't have to worry about prepping running. So it'll
Mhm.
give you more time to finish that stuff up.
Yeah, I don't have it. If I do, I can't lay my hands on it at the moment. So you successfully get out and you have escaped from the Barcelona zone. You actually had 2 glories in the Barcelona zone.
One
which-
more and Staley rip.
Well, keep in mind that this is also the same zone that I run Digital Demons in, which is a beta tier content as well. So this zone has had multiple. This has already had enough to pull Estella up, but it's Barcelona. There are millions and millions of people in Barcelona.
Yep.
So you can't just roll up in there and say, "Hey, guess what? I just beat the shit out of some church guys. Feel inspired." And then rip Estella up and not expect millions of ords to go. So, yeah, you managed to get through the to the other end of the beach, and there's a Zodiac waiting for you. They hook you up. They get on a sub, and they boop boop out into the out of the zone, and away you go. Delphi, the Thermopylae is very pleased about your reports and the pheromone tracker, and they get right to work setting it up on an aircraft that they can start tracking because they're very concerned about the queens and where they might have gone. Although, as soon as they start flying it, you get this indication that they're triggering on somewhere in Asia, inside of the Pan-Pacifican zone, somewhere up in that area. And so probably your best bet is that you're going to be heading somewhere to Pan-Pacifica for Act 3.
Which works well for the, fact that you haven't written it yet and the book's coming out.
I planned this when I have all 4 acts planned and plotted a little bit. So yeah, I already planned to go there. Right before you get on the Zodiac and out of the zone, Robert, you hear in your head, I am Kairi Kayazoka or Yoshioka. I will find you and I will end you.
It's like a romance.
Sure, dear. Love you too, dear.
Different kind of
Good news-
romance.
Good news is she's going to try to enact the law of vengeance on you.
Yeah.
We may no longer have this world law, but some of us keep the old ways. So, yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you, Mark.
Hope you guys enjoyed it.
Indeed.
Yes, very much so.
And
So,
Mike, did you post the link to?
I have not yet. We'll get to that.
Okay.
But yeah, so we're going to take the next week off.
So next Wednesday we will not be back for TORGanized play, but we will be following
The
Wednesday,
Mhm.
and Mike will be running us through.
When
cosmos
cosms collide.
Dun dun dun.
So stay tuned. and
Spoilers,
check us
there's
out
a
for that.
dance.
This Friday we should have some more Frime of the Frost Maiden, and we'll be back Sunday night, Robert as well, with some of our other players for some more Vampire the Masquerade with the Kindred of Savannah. So with that, remember we're in this adventure called Life Together. So keep that golden rule in mind and treat those around you the way you'd like to be treated yourself. With that, have a good week.